Looks like everything is in proper working order. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gaming. Holy shit, let's do it. Let's finish this motherfucker. So last time we left off, we got pretty far. We're missing one of the key pieces for the last key. And we also found out that there is a kind of a secret area that might be... That might just be related to the tower, to be honest with you. I'm still not... I don't know where we're looking right now. But we're looking for one more of these key pieces. Should be pretty straightforward, but we just gotta find it. Could have sworn there was another blue nubbin somewhere. The first one that I saw was there. Where else are these things? Well, hold on, let me... I don't know if it's gonna be another one of those. I kinda doubt it. I kinda sorta doubt it a little bit. There doesn't... What is this about? Oh, those are just buttons. Gotcha. That's cool. That's cool. Cool world building. Okay. I don't think I need to be here right now. Is there any other hint in here as to what I'm looking for? This almost makes me think it's something to do with the power cores, but why would that be the case? Oh, unless that's what you're talking about. Okay. What am I missing right now? What am I missing? There's probably nothing in here either, would be my guess. Where do you want me to go? Okay, wait. There is still this angle to it, where I still don't know. Okay, this does still do something. Hold on, let me see what happens if... Okay, wait. It was the top light before, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Oh my god. Nailed it. Damn, I'm too good. Holy shit. Okay, we're gaming, people. Oh my gosh. Was I that close the whole time last night? Damn it. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. I always give up just a little bit too soon. I always quit my runs just a little bit too soon. This is now twice in a row where I've... First it was missed 3 and now it's this. Whatever. We're gaming, baby. We are gaming. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay, but now we gotta figure out... I almost want to guess it would be... Oh. I don't know why I want to guess this. No. Was there a logic to this? Probably. Do I remember what it was? No. Okay, maybe it's... Maybe it's just... this. I don't know. There's only so many options it can be, right? Well, this might take a second. There's not any kind of clue about these, I don't think. Try that. We can try... It could also be that... No, I don't think that's the case, though. Why am I doing it the hard way, bro? If I'm not mistaken, it slots in like that. Excuse me. Let's try this, that. Okay, I think that's literally what I was just doing. Okay. Let me try. Have I tried it this way? Probably not. Okay. Oop, of course that's not gonna work. Okay. Can I do this and this? Okay. Okay. It could very well also be sneaky. I knew it. Oh, so I guess it really doesn't matter then, as long as you get the shape right. Word. Holy shit, folks, we're gaming. I knew it was gonna be some sneaky bullshit like that, though. You think it's gonna be a plus, it's actually an X. But wait, it was an X. I'm so stupid. Holy shit, we are gaming. It doesn't go down anymore? Okay, wait, what was the point of coming up here? Hit the levers. Don't know what they do. Oh, shit. Whoa. Aha, I was right. You do access this last area through the tower. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Okay. Heard. This is pretty cool, I will say. This is very cool. So then, oh, we can't, can we not? We can do this. Okay, and then we take the elevator down. Let's fucking go, baby. Damn, we are gaming. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, we just entered a new area? Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we truly are gaming. Holy shit. I'm glad I didn't do this last night. I feel like there's definitely enough to this that it's worth doing the third day run. But holy shit, I think we're close, guys. I think we're close. I wonder if there are multiple endings to this. I wonder. Okay. Well, I kind of wish I'd brought all my tools with me, but I have a feeling I don't need any more. That's a door, obviously. Okay. Is there anything around here that I can do something with right now? Probably not. Probably not. But it's probably going to be worthwhile for us to run around with this out for a little bit. Ah, hello.
When we discovered these tunnels, we hoped to find some rest from the endless noon. We realized we needed a quiet place, hidden from the scorching sunlight, away from the rumbling ocean. A different place where we could at last find the long-awaited change of atmosphere. Where we find balance, not just among ourselves, but harmony within our own bodies and souls. These chambers were our refuges when we couldn't bear the weight of our existence. After staying for hundreds of years in the light, darkness preserved our sanity. I tried to keep this place secret from him, but I had to make a choice. When I saw him losing his mind, he reminded me of us. I felt pity for him. I decided to lead him down here to grant him some relief. What a mistake it was.
Word. I had a feeling I was going to see her down here. Whatever I'm doing down here. Gotcha. Probably don't have anything for that. Oh my gosh, wait, I still have the rod, right? Wait, what? Where did it go? Oh, did they take it out of my inventory? Alright, whatever. But I literally just had it. Okay, whatever. I didn't put it anywhere. Did I put it anywhere? No. Hey, welcome. That design feel. It's going well. It's going well. This is day 3. Wait, holy shit, there's another power core? Oh no, that's fixed. Okay. It's day 3. I just got down here. I was looking for a while for that last, not the key. I know the key was in the box. I needed to get the last little quarter circle key piece for that. And like, it just kind of clicked that I hadn't tried doing the... Oh, whoa, you're raiding. Holy cow. Welcome. I didn't even realize... Wow. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah. We just got down to the basement area. It just clicked that I hadn't used the telescope with the white crystal yet, so here we are. But what to do with all... Okay, here. Let's read this letter.
Most of these tunnels were carved out by the Dalmarians once. After covering the island with my experiments, I was fascinated by the gigantic space this place offered. I am convinced that she has appeared to you by now. I know her quite well. She will probably try to persuade you to turn against me, if she hasn't yet. She reflects her own past failures to me. She fears that I will become the monster she once was. Be conscious when she's around.
I'm about to figure out what this... Oh, I can... Oh. I can... Cool. Haste and judging is shameful. By hard work, all things increase and grow. Without knowledge, skill is nothing. Great things collapse. Oh, by the way, sorry. Yes, this has been really, really good. There have only been a couple puzzles that were like truly challenging, but that was partially because they really did do the whole thing when it came to stacking layers of complexity to some of them. Like, the first one that really stumped me for a while was the like the rotating code where you have to hear where I've got photos. I got pics. This part. This one really stumped me. Like, I got the first, like, I knew I was supposed to burn the flag. I interpreted this. I already knew the number system pretty well at this point. So the first part was not that hard, but it was really funny because I was like, wait, you're telling me all they had to do was just rotate this key thing and that completely blows my mind? God damn it. It was obviously more complicated than that, but that took a while. We got there though. That was a really tough one, and the other really tough one was on the teleporting island. It wasn't, once I realized, yeah, it's not actually that difficult, but it took me a second to realize what I was missing. But yeah, no, what I'll say is the puzzles feel in a way less abstract than Myst. I think it's mostly because they leave you a lot of solid clues, right? Like whenever there's secret text, there'll be like blue gems scattered about or whatever it is, which I think is really cool. I'm not sure, like what I'll say is overall this hasn't felt as difficult as some of the Myst games, but it almost just feels different, I guess. Like, I think part of the reason I don't consider it feeling as difficult is maybe just because the puzzles are smoother, if that makes sense. Where it's like, yes, there is still a lot of ambiguity, but things are a lot more straightforward, if that makes sense. Which I kind of appreciate in a lot of ways. Don't get me wrong, I don't know. I'm mixed, because I don't like to pick favorites. Oh, hello. Hello there. What are we looking at here? Surely something goes here, which I probably don't have yet. One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key... Okay, well... No, exactly. It's... I did Myst last week, but I did the remaster. So that I don't know if... I did the Myst remaster, and then I did the Riven remaster, like... Myst remaster was 2 days, Riven remaster was 2 days. Then I did... What else did I do? Oh, I did Firmament, Ethan Carter... a couple other ones, but the other day I finally went through Myst 3, and like I was a little bit nervous because I really do like the first person vibe, but I will say I don't even care. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's one of them. Heard. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry you couldn't stick around for too long, but thank you for joining, and thank you for the raid again. Holy shit. I hope I catch you again. I try to stream every day if I can, but sometimes I need to focus on other shit like work and all that. But yeah, no, great to meet you. Hey, yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen anybody else in the raid yet. Welcome. Thank you for joining. I hope that you like what you see so far. Although we haven't really started properly gaming yet. Well, I shouldn't say that. We are gaming. But what else? They are very good. They are very good. Ethan Carter is not... It's not the same style of puzzle game. You probably know this already. It's not the same style of puzzle game as like the Cyan ones are. But it's still... It's much more story focused. But the story is really good. And I thought it was really good. And the puzzles are also, they're different, but they're still really cool. They're very, very cool puzzles. I had a blast with that one. I would highly recommend. I mean, Firmament was pretty good, but honestly, I would probably put my my Ethan Carter experience above Firmament, to be honest with you. Firmament was still really good, but yeah, Ethan Carter that was a cool experience. Oh, I did, yes. Oh my god, Abduction was so good. Ah, it was so good. The only bummer with Abduction was I probably could have done that one in 2 days as well, but the first night that I did it, I ran into this glitch where I fucked up the minecart and I completely broke the game, so I had to restart. So it's like there's day 1, which is me getting maybe like I don't. It's not that it's bad. What was it about Firmament that? For one, it's shorter. At least I experienced it as being shorter. I did Firmament in a day, so just one shot. To be fair, I also did Ethan Carter in one shot, but I was already, when it was recommended to me, was already made aware that Ethan Carter is a shorter game. So I didn't really have when I went into Firmament, I was kind of expecting, I mean, to be fair, also Abduction kind of almost ends abruptly too, for development reasons, as I learned, but I will say I was a little bit surprised that Firmament felt as short as it did. It was still great. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. I personally definitely enjoyed Abduction more than Firmament. I think maybe the best way I could explain it is, especially after the seeds, Firmament felt like it was a pretty decent step back in terms of like complexity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, well, to be honest with you, as I was going through, oh no, I won't. I promise. Yeah. I guess all I can say is like, I didn't get the same kind of like mind bending. Like, I remember the moment I saw the Villain like rotatey teleport maze thing. Oh, heard. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. All I'm gonna say is, the maze from hell, when I first saw that, I was like, oh yeah, this game just got really, really good. You're gonna make me think on this one. Oh my gosh. So, I did not really get that same feeling with Firmament. There were definitely the cool moments, right? The aha moments, all that, but it didn't quite hit the same way, is I think what I'm trying to say. Still an excellent game, but... Okay, wait, I don't want to poke around with this too much until I have a little bit more information, but let's just... Oh, I should not have done that, I don't think. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, and it has to be... Okay. Heard. So surely then there are going to be instructions on... If I know famous puzzles. I don't know if there are too many puzzles I actually know. Like, I'm assuming you mean like almost like thought experiment type puzzles. Can't say I'm super familiar, to be honest with you. What I'll definitely tell you is I don't know if I'm recognizing what I'm looking at here. I'm definitely looking for some kind of a code though, obviously. Okay, heard. In that case, thank you, I appreciate it. In that case, I might know it by name, but there's a decent chance that I've not heard. Heard. Okay, and then there was this door over here, but I still don't know. Okay. So surely then, this is the only thing I'm working with. Oh, duh. And this is the keyhole that goes into. Gotcha. Okay. Wow. I can be really slow sometimes. Uh-huh. And one light went out. There's 8, no, there's 7 numbers here. Alright, let's just fuck around with this a little bit more and see what happens. Cause like, the scientific method, fuck around and find out. Oh man, this feels, there's a lot that could be happening right now. I don't know if I'm making progress or if I'm just willing to bet that I'm not making progress. Let's just see. Also, I might have already fucked this up because it said one of them is already in its place. That might have been a reference to this just being here, but one of the okay, wait, this is the instruction. One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. See, now I'm really pissed that I didn't just immediately put it in here, because I'm like, wait, maybe that could have done something. Okay, let's try just like some random nonsense. See, I can't tell if these lights going down is a good thing or not. I kind of want to assume that it is, but I don't know if that's a safe assumption to make. This has to be, okay, I'm certain that that's number of tries. Okay, hold on, we're whipping out the notepad for this. So, let's see. So 2, 4, 3, 6 gets us top left spinning, top left white, top right orange. Let's just try the opposite, sort of. That's not the opposite, but you know what? Or that is the opposite, yeah. That seems to do nothing. Brilliant. What happens if we do... Okay, and then it just stops. Okay, heard. So, that didn't seem to help at all. So let's start with 24. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I can't do that. 2436 seemed to be a thing. Or was it 2435? No, 2436 works. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Hold on. While I'm doing, I just realized something. Let me just, because I think I'm picking up what's going on here. Let me preempt this. Or maybe that... I don't know. I think what they're asking for is they might be asking for... There is either a part that I'm supposed to put down here, which would make sense, or... I have to get those 2 bottom lights lit. I'm not totally sure which. But... We shall see. Okay, so... what else worked earlier? It was... this, maybe? No. We're taking this back. I lied. It also looks like it could spell something. Although... oh. That does look like a 4 and a 3, doesn't it? What was it? It was 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that correct? What am I missing here? Because there's got to be an easier solution than just trying to brute force this. That'd be crazy. I think there's also something I need to... okay, what was that? 4, 3, 2, 1. Gave us... orange, orange, orange. Okay. Well, this is exciting. Just for the sake of science, because what was it? It was... it's 24, 36... it could just be 4, 3, 2, 1 is the first guess. So what happens if I do 24, 36 again? Does that change more of them to white, or is it still just... okay, so it really is just that kind of a code. Okay, so 4, 3, 2, 1. That gets me 4 orange. I don't know if I want that, or what I need that for. Maybe to open this up. That would make a level of sense. Or to open something up at least. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. How else would I... because I don't just want to trial and error. That feels kind of wrong. I mean, I'll try 6, 5, 4. Ooh, actually, what about 6, 4, 2, 1? 6, 4, 2, 3? I don't know. I am kind of just... this is basically just a brute force, because, like... oh. Because I don't... yeah, I don't know what this puzzle is. And I don't have everything I need. Okay. So that did nothing. And it doesn't necessarily help, I don't think, to... so what if I just do 6, 5, 4, 3? We're gonna have to reset it, but... oop. Okay, and that just does that. What about... 4, 3, 2, 6? No. 4, 3, 2, 1 does something. Okay. 34, 12. Is white, orange, orange. So what did I just combine there? I inverted it. So what if I do 42, 63? Am I starting to understand this? This could just be more random guessing, but it is just random guessing. I mean, hey man, I'm not like opposed to to just random guessing. we've solved a number of problems that way before. It's not, you know, but if there is a clearer solution, one of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. The components of the solution. Surely you don't mean like literally like among I mean, it's worth a check, right? Just to see if like on a table or something somewhere there's just a But okay, I think I'm getting this. One of these, I almost want to presume that one opens with full orange and one opens with full white. That's kind of my presumption. It could be a more specific code than that. That is entirely real. But let's just operate for now as though we do want to get them all one color. So 4321 is looking pretty good. Sort of. What if I do 2165? Okay, interesting. 2165 also gets me the 3 orange. So now what do those have in common? It's not, I don't think it's a math thing. They're not divisible by... Okay, what if I do 1256? Like, I really hate to just brute force this one, but... Okay, that's really interesting. 1256, which is the inversion of that, gets us back to white, orange, orange. What am I missing here? There's definitely, clearly a pattern emerging, but I just don't... Okay, 2436 gave us white, orange. What gives us white? Okay, that's interesting. So maybe with the assumption well, welcome to my world. Yeah, I will say, I don't know what I'm looking at. But you know what? Yeah. Well, what I'll say is I have a pretty good track record of figuring these things out eventually. But man, this really. Because what I will say is the fact that you can invert. It's almost like they're key pairs. Because it's like, so 2165s gets me 3 orange. No, I appreciate. Don't. If this goes on for like hours, and it looks like I'm suffering, and there's like a light curveball you want, or a light toss you want to give me, ask me, and if I'm really desperate, I might take you up on like something, like a tiny hint. But like in general, I try not to solicit help. But I appreciate that, for real. One thing I'm really stoked about... Yeah, okay, bet. Because, yeah, what I'll say is it feels like key pairs, because it's like... So if I do 2165, I get 3 orange. And then if I flip the first 2, and I flip the last 2, and I do that code, all of a sudden one of them is white now. And that is now the second time this has happened, where when I did 4321, again, it was 3 orange, and then I reversed the first 2 and the second 2. Okay, what happens then if I... What if I do... Wait, didn't I already try 1, 2, 3, 4? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What if it really is just a matter of... One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. One of the parts is among the component. That's the thing that's... okay, that did nothing. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, why did that... So, 1... Yeah, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4, 3, 2, 1. But why does... Okay. Well, so then what happens if I do... 3, 1, 4, 2? 3, 1, 4, 2? Does that make any sense? Because now I'm like, okay, if it is key pairs, what if I just, like, continually jumble it for... Okay, hold on. Okay. We're getting there. Something is happening. Something is happening. The brain is braining. The brain is braining. What did I just... Fuck. 3... 1, 4, 2? It's interesting as well that... Okay. So then in that case... Wait, didn't I just... Oh, but does it have to build on itself? Maybe it does have to build on itself. Wait, but isn't this what I just did? Why did it... Because I just... Wait a minute. Hold on. Now I'm confusing myself a little bit, I think. Let me try... Guess let me try 3412 again. That doesn't make sense to me. Hold on, actually, wait. If I start... No, that makes sense. 1, 2, yeah, okay. I think the other thing that's tripped me up a little bit is there are 6 possible numbers, which... Okay, that does nothing. And then if I... Okay, wait. One of the key parts is among the components, one of the key parts is in its appropriate place. So does that mean that... Oh, I really wish there was an easier way to reset... You know what, hold on. Can I just, like, spam this to reset it? Or do I have to enter a new... God damn it, okay. I wish there was a button. Hold on, this doesn't feel like a spoiler. There's no button where I can just reset the tries, right? I guess that would kind of... Never mind. That would kind of defeat the purpose of having... Never mind. Okay, because part of what I'm thinking now is if this does build on itself, then I do actually kind of want all the tries there, I think. So, like, if I do that, and then I do 3, 1, 4, 2. That is what I did, right? When I got the 2 white spinning. Am I tripping? Fuck, why did I not write that down? Oh, you ding-dong. Okay, what about 24, 13? No. One, 5, 2, 6. That's even worse. Well, this is fine. We're slowly but surely getting back to... Oh. Let's watch this be the solution on accident. Just random number pushing. 1, 4, 5, 3. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. So... Okay. I think the sequence I did last time was... Let's try it this way. 4, 3, 2, 1. That gave us 3 orange. Or not. Wait, how did... Now we're back to here? Wait a minute. Do the tries not matter? It's like every time I feel like I'm getting something, I'm like, wait a minute. No. I'm not getting it then, because that's not what I was expecting to happen. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm stoked now that we're back to this, because I was worried about getting back to this part. But okay. So then in that case, does this... This makes me feel like I still need to try out other codes then. But I'm not totally sure. So, okay. The 2165. When I flip that... Okay, what about 5612? Or actually, before I do 5612, let me do... We had 4321. We inverted those. And then, what can we do after that? We could alternate it that way, so it's 3124, maybe? 3124. I don't know if... See, now I'm just like... I think the current next step for brute forcing this... And I hate to say brute force, but since I really don't know what's going on... Okay, that didn't work. Interesting. If I go back to 4321, do you give me back the... Okay, wait a second. I think I'm actually... Okay, hold on. Because it is modifying the key. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, let me take a bong rip, but I think I get exactly what's going on. I think I get exactly what is going on. If I... Well, do I know what's exact... Oh. Yeah, exactly. Grip time. Holy shit, though. Wait. Okay, so my current next thought is this. Yeah, you really... I think if I trial and error it, I can figure out exactly which pieces go where. So hold on. Okay, before I'm just gonna try one more. So 4321 gets me this. And I don't know how they correlate, but let's just say... Let's try 5321. Hold on, let me... 43... I should probably be writing out the symbols too. So we've got T, C, well, upside down C, sideways H, and then another sideways C. Okay, so if I do 5321, okay, this actually might be the way to do that. Hold on one sec. Let me, I want to do this on the, do I want to do this on a new page? Whatever. We'll do this down at the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So... Oh, that's not... This is... Hold on. This is like... Okay, we should properly draw these out, actually. Not just draw like a C. Then this one's open. So it's like closed square, open square. And then we're doing... So 1... So equals. So 5... So 4 is T, upside down T. 5 is like almost a 3. Or almost an E, however you want to look at that. 2 is H. 3 is the closed bracket C. And then 1 is... Well, here, let me just go ahead and try this real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, we are fucking gaming right now. And that was, again, by accident. But okay, so currently the code we've got right now is 5, 3, 2, 1. I'm almost certain that that's... That's hilarious. I should do that. That'd be funny as hell. That's funny as fuck. That's, oh my gosh. Grip. G-rip. G-rip. Okay, hold on. 5, 3, 2, 1. And then 1. Oh wait, shit, I did this wrong. Shit, I did that wrong. Hold on. My ding-dongicus. Okay. So 4 is upside down T. 5 is the almost 3. 3 is actually I. Or H, whatever you want to call it. 3, like, H is actually 3. 2. Wait, is that right? No, I'm so why am I confusing myself? This was 4, 3, 2, 1. So 1 is open brace. 2 is I, or H, however you want to call it. Okay, yeah, I was right. 3 is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, okay. Okay, 5, 3, 2, 1. I think okay, I am going to take a bong rip. Let me be right back. But part of the thing that's bugging me is, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm stoked that I'm now at 3 of these. But part of the whole plan there was I wanted to see if I could figure out which key piece correlates to which spinny thing. And this makes me want to fuck around with that even less. Like, I'm like, wait. So now I'm just one piece off? Okay, hold on. No, we're taking about... I said... Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I think I might have just had a revelation. I don't know if I even want to pursue this. Instead, I could just keep guessing, but I just had a thought. What if... What if what this means is one of the key parts is in its appropriate place? What if that means that... Okay, if the code I have right now is 5, 3, 2, 1, if it's in its appropriate place, this is not in its appropriate place, right? Because this is the first column and that's 5. I might not be thinking about, this might not be a helpful hint for me to follow, actually. But it could, let me try this. 5, 3, 2, 4. Just because this would be in its correct place. I'm not convinced that's going to be right. I do not think so. Okay, so 5, 3, 2, 1 does bring us back, right? Okay. So 5, 3, 2, 1. What if it's 5, 3, 1, 2? Cause that, let's just see. I don't know. No. 5, 3, 2, 1. I mean, the thing is, at this point, I could definitely just brute force that, I think. Because 5 is right. It's basically just test every permutation going down each row. I don't want to do that, but we definitely could do that. 3, 2, 1. Is there any other guess that I have? I could just do, like... Yeah, you know what? I might... This might just end up turning into brute forcing it. If it wasn't already. Oh, so that was way off. That was way, way off. 5, 3, 2, 1. What if it's... No, we already did... I think I already did 5, 4, 3, 2, and I don't think that helped much. We did 1, 2... We could do 5, 2, 3, 1. I don't think that's gonna help, though. Because I'm pretty sure we're almost all the way there. Yeah, okay. I'm now going backwards. Hold on. 5, 3, 2, 1. Again, I would really rather not just brute force it, because I like to try to understand what the... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I... Oh my... Okay, hold on. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1 got me there. 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, wait. Wait, what? Now 4, 3, 2, 1 works again. Is it really a code like that? Oh, jeez. Okay. So we did 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we did 34, 12. Wait, how did I mess that up? Why is it going back now? Oh my goodness, what have I done? Oh, but wait, that actually could make sense. You activate a certain number and then you... 5, 3, 2, 1. Maybe then it is... Oops. Shit. Okay. 34, 12 might be a good place to go next. Because we've already started it. Yep, okay. So if we do 4, 3, 2, 1, 34, 12, and then I'm assuming 5, 3, 2, 1 should get me to the next bit if I need it, if I want it. 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, please, because I meant to say this earlier, but... Okay, yes, there's... as someone who actually understands what, who is watching what I'm doing and knows actually what I'm doing and how I'm messing it up, I am so curious to know what you're experiencing right now. I'm so fucking curious to know what this looks like from an educated standpoint. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. So in that case... Okay, now does... Or is this just broken now? Like, have I progressed in this? Because I remember now, there was a level of progression to it. Yeah, okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, so let me go 4, 3, 2, 1 again. This is really... This is a thing. But then how do I get back to all white? Okay, let's try... I don't... Okay, I appreciate. I will say, I am a headbanger, so... You might be holding off for a while. Okay, that's... So when I do 4, 2, 3... What if I do like this? I don't know why this would. No. We need. Okay, we need to start with. We need to start. No. We're starting with 4, 3, 2, 1, because reasons. Okay, word, and then we can do. Gotcha. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm like, there are definitely, I'm definitely mind trapping myself in some ways, for sure. I don't exactly know how, but... Okay, let me try 3412. No, let me try 1, 2, 3, 4. And see what happens with that. Okay, that doesn't help. Let's do 3412. Yeah, exactly. Okay, 3412 isn't. Is 5321 still not? See, yeah, okay. And now we're here. That still makes sense. Sort of, barely. I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense because that's what... Wait, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, that's right. And then that was 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so the numbers, the symbols are still the same. Let me try, or no, I was saying 3421, maybe? Or no, I already tried that one earlier, and that, okay. Oh, that's 5, 6, 12, maybe. I already tried 5, 6, 12, though. Yeah. Okay, I feel like 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Start with this. Or was it 12? 1, 2, 5, 6? I don't know. I'm gonna go back through the different combinations that I've tried just to see if I can. So it's like I wanted to get. Damn, I need to write down more about what I'm doing just so I have more data to go back over when I'm trying to think about possible solutions. Cause like I completely forgot to write down the sequence that I got to get the 3 white. I could have sworn it was 4, 3, 2, 1. I could have sworn then it was 3412. Which again, this might be part of the assumption that I'm making that doesn't help me. Did take away a guess. Okay. I did 3412 and then I did. Okay, what about 2413? More data is, yeah, it's always the right call, I think, to... And then if I do 5, 3, 2, 1 again, that's probably not going to get me what I need. I didn't think so. What about 6, 5, 4, 3? Because we haven't been fucking around with 6 much. Oh my gosh, and I completely forgot to add... What does 6 look like? It's like number 4, kind of. That would be really funny, actually. If it was 3, 4. Because that does look a lot like a number 4. That also looks like a number 3. Part of the thing, though, is this doesn't look like their number system. They're not close enough to being actual numbers that I trust it. 6543 works. Three, two, one worked. 6, 5. What if it's? Would that make any sense? Where it's like it does have to descend. What if it's like 5, 4, 3, 6? Because it's like 6, 5, 4, 3, and it actually. One of the key parts is in its appropriate. I don't know. But this almost feels like tempting to me. And no. So what did I try before? It was just 6, 5, 4, 3. Does that get me back? Oop. It does. So it was 6, 5, 4, 3, and it was 5, 3, 2, 1 that worked before, I think. Was it? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. That should, okay, that's a good start. And then what if I do 5, 3, 2, 1 again? No. I need to do. Let's try 3412 again. Or actually, just for fun, let's try this. Hold on. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Followed by 4. Wait, what was it? 3, 4. No, 4. Yeah, 4, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I really want to try. Okay, wait. I already tried 5, 3, 12. Which one gave me shit? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 gave me 0. 4, 3, 1, 2 gave me white. And I don't remember what the was it 5, 3, 2, 1 that gave me white as well? I think it was. I'm so close. We're close. I can feel it. But there's just still something that I'm. Because in a way, this kind of reminds me of, like, the chessboard puzzle in the gear house, if you remember that one. Man. $43.12. I'm really, you know what? It's not like we're getting any further by just sitting here looking. So I want to try 34.12 again, because maybe it really is just. I could do 34.21 actually. Maybe that's what I should do. Chessboard. Yeah, it wasn't like an actual chessboard, but there was like a riddle. It was like a multi. It was like a hard, not hard as in difficult, but like a hard logic problem where like. I mean, it wasn't easy necessarily, but it was just a strict logic problem where it's like they give you like 5 or 6 rules as to what the final setup can look like, and you have to figure out how to arrange them. It was like there were some numbered pegs, and like the reason why I call it the chessboard is because like I'm pretty sure the first like rule they give you is the number 5 is a knight's move away from the number 3. So just in my head, I just call it the chessboard problem. But it's not a proper. It's just like, I think it's like a 4 or 5 by 5 grid. And there's like the pegs with the numbers. Okay, yeah. So that's kind of, this kind of reminds me of that a little bit. And so part of me is, but I don't think it's, the good news is I'm not, like, I don't think that's twisting my brain at all right now. Like, I'm not getting those mixed up, but this does kind of give me that vibe a little bit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just try it. This was 3412, right? Okay. Shoot. Okay, I didn't think so. If I do 4312 again, does that bring me back? Okay, that does bring me back. So we're one off. So 5321. I think part of what trips me up is, part of me wants to think that you're just adding the numbers together to get a certain code. Obviously that's not the case. The order does matter. But it also feels like every time I try a combination, that like alters what the future outcomes of previously working codes will be, which freaks me out a little bit. Because I don't think that's how it's working, but that's how it's coming across. Which is not helpful. 5321 probably isn't gonna... What am I missing here? Why? Hey, no shit. No shit. That's when it came out, right? Is that when it came out? By the way, all I can say was, if I would, like, I only recently found out that I fucking love these games. 2020 would have looked so different for me if I had been playing this game. Oh my god. What a time to actually... Oh, it's 2016. What was... I played something recently then that was from 2020. What was it? Myst 3 was 01, so it's definitely not that. Was it Firmament that's 2020? Oh, jeez. No, Firmament's older than that, isn't it? I thought Firmament was also 2016. Fuck, what? Yeah, wait, what was it? What did I play that was in 2020? Scorn was 22. It wasn't Ethan Carter. Fuck, what was it? Oh well, I can look later. Okay, that's... Yeah, Abduction is the other 2016 one. Fuck, hold on. This is gonna bug me if I don't. Hold on. I'm curious now. Oh, that's gonna... Hold on. Okay, YouTube. Manage videos, because it probably hasn't been published yet, if I even upload. I should just go to my VODs then. Yep, we're going to the VODs, because this is all... Okay, the Myst Remaster is 2021. But I'm certain I just played something from 2020, and I was thinking to myself, man, if only I'd known about these games during 2020, because that would have been... what am I doing? Here... Channel... Creator dashboard. What am I doing? Videos. Wait, what? Okay. My VODs are wrong then, because it was Quern that I was thinking of. Why do I have that written as 2020? I mean, thank you, by the way, because why is Google saying... Oh, duh. It was released on Xbox in 2020. Thanks, Google. I love how I look up Quern release and it highlights April 24th, 2020 and nothing else. And I actually have to use my fucking brain and, I mean, I'm kind of joking, but it's like, bro, couldn't you, if there's 2 different release dates, like, further evidence, I think, that AI really just stands for artificial idiot. Artificial idiot. Also, yeah, you're not wrong. It's nice to take a quick break. That's also part of why I take those bong rips, is because... Yeah, true, I hadn't thought about that. Although it kind of makes sense though, because like I don't think this would be super difficult to translate. I think this is part of what I really like about this game is, and actually this is in general, this is something that continues to blow my mind. I think this is my 7th or 8th puzzle game in the last 2 weeks that I've been running through. Like, there's some similarities, right? Like, in Cyan games, they like to use color. They like the whole, like, the Riven thing with the 5 aspect was kind of similar to some of the Myst 3 puzzle. Anyway, there's a little bit of overlap, but the first thing I want to say is I'm absolutely amazed at how fresh all of the puzzles are every time. Like, I don't get it. I don't know how they keep coming up with bangers like this, like... Because that's... I think that's probably the most impressive thing, is that all these different developers and all these different games are all... They're all in the same vein, but they're all... None of them really repeat that much, which is really cool. I'm willing to bet so too, to be honest with you. Like, I hesitate to suggest this because I know that the live experience is so much better, and like also, yeah, literally, which is really, that is hella smart. that is absolutely hella smart. But I remember Abduction was a little bit disappointing to me only because I wanted more. And I think part of the reason for that was because as I was playing through it, and they start, like, further complicating the mechanics, like the seeds and stuff, I started seeing, like, oh my gosh, bro, the sky is the limit. Oh my gosh, the sky is the limit. Because, like, then I started seeing all the places around the map that had been seeded before. And I started just to, like, my imagination ran wild. I was like, oh my gosh, are we going to teleport there? Are we gonna shift this entire dome at some point? Which I guess technically does happen, but like, sorry, that's kind of a spoiler, my bad, guys. But still, I mean, I guess maybe not a huge spoiler, because they kind of make it clear that is sort of the whole point of that you're trying to escape, right? So like, yeah. But anyway, I was a little bit surprised that, and then I found out from someone in chat that they, like, ran out of time for development, so that made more sense. But I was like, I could totally see there being so much more to Abduction. Like, I can imagine it getting to a point where, like, I mean, again, I'm trying not to, just in case anybody does watch this VOD, like, it kind of, I think with the way I'll put it is, for me, it was almost like, by the time you get to the end, that's almost when it feels like the game's really just getting started. And I think that's kind of what hurt a little bit, is I was like, I mean, okay, hear me out. Take part in the fight that happened off camera. Wait, the fight that happened off camera? Do you mean, like the shootout that you walk in on? Is that? Because I'm trying to think what other, I think that's the only fight that I can think of. Where there's the injured dude. I felt so bad for that guy, by the way. I was like, holy shit, bro. Is there anything I can do? Like, someone in chat had to be like, bro, don't panic. It's okay. Yeah, right, right. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if we were supposed to... Huh. Huh. Yeah, because that did, I will say, that did feel pretty random. I mean, not bad. Like, not random in any kind of bad way, but... there was kind of a jarring moment where I was like, whoa, holy shit, there's another being here. Like, I'm pretty sure, aside from the holograms, which I was kind of taking as, like, a pre-recorded message, I was like, whoa, more dudes. Holy shit, I'm not alone here. I mean, I knew that CW was there, but again, you never know with holograms. Like, it could, you know... And I guess CW wasn't a hologram. That was just my first time experiencing the live acting, but... I don't know, he kind of looked like a hologram, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was definitely a cyan game. Definitely, I mean, you know, definitely what it is, obviously, but not your typical Myst experience, which I will say. Which I thought was great. I mean, again, I was just bummed that there wasn't more. I was like, no, don't do this to me. It's over? God damn it. Because that shit was so good, man. Oh, that shit was so good. I mean, they're all so good. That's like Myst 3. I don't know if you've played Myst 3 yet, but oh, that was also really good. Like, I think I was mentioning this a little bit earlier, but like that genuinely did change my perspective on point and clicks. Like, not that I'm like down on them or anything, but exactly. Well, actually, I would even take it a step further where it's like, it feels like the perfect mix between what worked really well in Myst and what worked really well in Riven. Like, it's obviously not Riven, which is good. Not that I mean, I love Riven. That's, I think, up until 3, I think Riven was probably my favorite experience so far. Not that I can really compare, because again, it's like comparing apples to oranges, but yeah, I think up until 3, Riven was probably my favorite, and now 3, I think, might be my favorite so far. But again, that's also because of how different, like, oh my gosh. I feel like it would be kind of difficult to do... Yeah, exactly. Yes, that is the best way to put it. That is the best way to put it. Oh my gosh, fuck yeah, that's the right way to put it, because... Riven is the better game overall. I don't... It's kind of funny because, in a weird way, Myst 3 actually took me longer to complete, I think, technically, than Riven did, although maybe not by much. Yeah, exactly. So that's... What I'll say is, now that I haven't yet. No, part of the reason why I haven't is because I'm meaning to. Especially since I just did 3. I absolutely have to go back and I know. But part of the reason I haven't is just at this point, it's just because I've blown through so many Myst games in the last 2 weeks now that I'm like, wait a minute, I need to slow down. Like, I want to pace myself a little bit more, because you really only get to experience these things once. And so I don't want to... Oh, yeah. Wait, what do you mean no fair? Ooh. Hold on, I've got a little homework list. Rem, you say? Why, thank you. Why, thank you for the suggestion. Homework. Rem. Alright. Let's see. I think Schism is next because it was recommended, and I don't think there have been any other recommendations yet in chat. So now Rem is going on there. I was gonna say that scares me a little bit, but I'm kind of game. I'm kind of game. That sounds kind of. Hold on. We're switching off of this real quick. I wanna not act like I didn't close it. We're still. Oop, that's not correct. That's my homework. Lol. No, stop clicking that one. Okay. I want to see this because I don't think I've heard of this one, and that sounds fucking sick. Because not to say that but oh, it's point and click as well. Okay, heard. So okay, this is what I was saying is like, I think one of the things I'm most grateful to Miss 3 for is like, a game being point and click isn't a bad thing in my mind, but before Miss 3, I probably would have shied away from anything that was a point and click just because I don't know. I like being able to have like full autonomy. But all I can tell you is literally 5 minutes, maybe 10, no, I think it was like 5 minutes into Miss 3 when I first experienced Catherine, like the actual act, I just started crying, bro. I was like, this is so fucking cool. I don't even care if it's a point and click. This is going to be so much fun. Oh my god. And also, to be fair, the point and click part does kind of, in a way, make it a little bit easier because there's a much harder limit on just how many things there are that can be done, if that makes sense. Like, it's like the difference between a video and a picture, right? Um, oh, this is disrespectful. The games feature a walking simulator style. Oh, don't call it a walking simulator, bro. Oh my god, that's just disrespectful, bro. That's just disrespectful. Oh yeah, what do you like to do? I like to get drunk and play walking simulators. Oh, that sounds like fun. Oh, okay, but wait, how many are there? Are there 5? There's 4. Okay, there's REM. Okay, there's 4. Gotcha. I'm curious, are they all point and click? No, again, not that I'm just curious too. I just wanna. Oh shit. Well, yeah, I mean, 16 years later and it's still not out. I would say so. Holy shit. Oh, hold on. RAM in that case, RAM 5. Actually, wait. No. Before I do this, uh, wait a minute. Wait, what? You have to order the ROM? This is fucking sick. Wait a minute. What? Okay, heard. Well, that's definitely the one I'd want then, of course. Of course. I mean, otherwise it's the same game, right? So I'm not cheating myself out of an experience by getting this one, right? Contact. This is the most like this is I fuck with this. I fuck with this heavily. This is like I genuinely just got transported back to like the early 2000s. This is fucking sick. System. Oh my gosh. Ah, 1.5 gigabytes on Windows 7. Ah. Wow. No, but I think what I'm really I mean, that makes sense. I think what I'm tickled by is the website. I guess they just never updated it, and I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. Holy shit, this is cool. Okay. Single You're kidding me. Okay, how much is this on Steam? Because only $9. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is going on the list for sure. One thing I do want to check. Yeah, code what you know. I think I know what you mean by that. But yeah, no, that's really impressive. Wow. That's really cool. Um that's really. Do you know what? Hold on. Now that I shouldn't have gotten rid of that tab. Hold on. Now that I'm in the cuz part of me almost wants to make games. That's really crazy. That's really crazy. I'm curious, is it, well, what engine does REM use? Brother, REM game. How about this, Google, since you clearly don't work anymore? What game engine does the video game? Yeah, maybe not. Stop, not, does the video game REM use? Oh my gosh. Macromedia Director. But like, okay, am I wrong for thinking that Google has now like gotten to the point where it's almost useless? Like, yes, I did get the right answer. Maybe. I'm not even sure if this is the right answer, but why do you keep that's kind of what I was assuming actually. That's why I'm like, I don't even think this is the right answer. I don't think this is the right answer. Macromedia Director was a popular multimedia. Well, I guess it's possible. Or maybe he might have. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like, yeah, I don't like this is more, it feels more like an art, like Blender or something. Yeah. Or, oh, yeah, that would probably make a. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I guess part of the reason why I was wondering is because the gameplay for REM that I've seen so far in the trailer, it does remind me a lot of, hold on, I'm gonna have to, okay, that works. REM trilogy. What is this, by the way? Is this just a mod database or something? Because I don't know if I know what ModDB is or if I've been here before. Um. Ah. Um. Engines? No. Oh, here we go. Articles summary? Wait, where'd you find that? That's really cool. That's really cool. I feel like I should know this website because I used to mod the shit out of a bunch of stuff, but I guess it just depends. Um, files. Gotcha, that makes sense. That makes sense. Videos. This does look really cool though. This does look a lot like, man. Okay, hold on. Let me, what are we doing? GOG maybe? Hold on one sec. REM. Damn. Oh, this might be tough. Hold on one second. I'm trying to see if I can, because, and yes, I feel really bad about this, especially because it is the indie developer. So this might be one of those moments where I don't care and I'll just buy the game. But I've kind of been pirating all of them so far, and I feel a little bit bad. But I'm also moving so fast on them that I would be flat broke at this point. I would be like, I would be done. I would have been done a week ago. Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, this would, especially because it's only $9 anyway, this would be a crazy pickup for actually, hold on. Let me check Steam real quick. Cause I'll bet you they have a bundle as well. That'd be my, or I'm assuming they do. You know what they say about assuming, but knowing Steam, that feels like a pretty safe assumption. TBH. I shouldn't say that. Summer. Oh, it's only okay. Heard. Okay, and that should be enough time for me to mentally prepare for. Yeah, true. But like, especially given how much Steam likes to support indie games and the fact that I don't know, I feel like they've got a bundle for everything plus your mom. So like, okay, they have all the special editions. Yeah, it would run me like $40, which not that bad to get all of them. Leaves? What's this? Hold on. Oh no, we're getting into the Datalic? Datalic Entertainment. Oh no, there's another. Bro, these. Wow. I did not realize how big this, like, genre is. Okay, heard. Heard. Well, when it does come around, I'll definitely take a look. Oh wait, I already have like $40 in my Steam wallet. Oh my gosh. I actually have like exactly enough to get all of these right now. That's crazy. I'm not going to because I'm already in the middle of Quern still. Oh my god, I'm still in the middle. Hold on, we need to go back to gaming. This is getting ridiculous, but hold on. I just want to see if I click on Rem 1. Aw, it doesn't look like they do. They don't have a bundle. That is a shame. Watch me email Steam. Gaben! Gaben, please! Just... I want to buy all of them in one shot, please! Heard. I mean, when you say that, do you mean you haven't heard of it, or you've just never seen gameplay for it? Because I literally just found that underneath the REM. You know what? Hold on. We're going to add that to the homework list, too, because it looks like the same vein. It's going to the bottom of the list, but... Well, it'll go above witness, because... Oh. Leaves. I will say, though, knowing that... Oh, heard. Well, that's what I mean is, like, I'm just now realizing how many... Because, like, you know, everybody's... Well, I shouldn't say everybody, but everybody who plays these games, they've all heard of Myst, they all have heard of Riven, they've all heard of, probably, Abduction. Oh my gosh, okay, I mean... Well... Nah, hold on, we can come back to this. I want to see if I can... Because we're close. We're so close to this. Hold on, let me switch back to game stream. I feel like this is so close. I feel wrong for... Hold on, let me take a bowl. And I'm gonna... But I do, at some point... Well, actually, hold on. How much longer are you gonna be on? Because if you are planning on leaving somewhat soon, maybe I should pick your brain now for game recommendations. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm back refreshed. I will say, if you don't have a whole lot of time, I would like to pick your brain before you go. Oh, okay, beautiful. Wait, 2 p.m. Huh, I'm trying to figure out where you are. I'm like, wait, Hawaii? Does that make sense? Because I'm... Okay, heard, okay. So you got some time, though, bet. And if at any point you do have to run, just, I mean, if it's before 5:30, just let... Oh, Alaska, okay, that... Gotcha. Because I was going to say, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm on the West Coast, and it's 3 p.m. here. Are you on an oil rig? Are you in the Pacific right now? What's going on? That's one of my favorite things, though, is if I'm buying a drink, like, at 6 or 7, I always like to say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere in the Pacific. You know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay, let's see. Also, that's crazy. I've got a friend who's going to be... He might actually already be in Alaska for a kayaking tour gig. Huh. Wow. Cheers to Alaska. That's fucking cool. I feel like Alaska would be kind of a sick place to live. Except for the fact that it's still in America. But, like... I feel like Alaska would be a sick place. I feel also... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can correct me on this, but I kind of get the vibe that Alaska is kind of like the Australia of the United States. Does that, or maybe, well, I guess Florida too with the alligators and shit, but like, I feel like Alaska is more the America Australia. Not like historically or culturally necessarily, but like in terms of harshness and I guess more dangerous, potentially more dangerous wildlife. Still, I don't think it still comes close to Australia, because that place is fucking... That's the hardcore server, bro. That is the hardcore server. Okay. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 1, 2. I haven't started any combination with... 2. Could do 2, 3, 1, 4. Just for the lols. Not thermally either. Yeah, right, exactly. Please. Oh, balls. Okay. So 4312 was a big one. Hold on, I just moved too fast on that. It was, I did 4312. That's this. I did 2314. I mean, I don't know why I'm even checking this. I know what the symbols are. I don't need to, what if I try 2413? I know it might not work the same way because... But... Actually, okay, in that case, we'll do 43... We'll do 4312, get it back. And then we'll do 2413. I don't know if I'm doing this quite right, but... So here's where I'm at. Okay. I think my hunch right now, I think I've got 3 out of the 4 digits correct. And I think I'm getting closer to the right. So if I do, hold on, if I do 4312 right off rip, that's not going to work, right? That's not going to just straight up get me right back there, is it? No, it's not. So 43... So it does matter what you start with, I think. Interesting. Okay, now what if I do 4312? That's probably not gonna help, but... Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, weird. What about 6351, just for fun? What am I missing? What am I missing? 6351. 51. 6351. So then if I go 3615. 3615. Still nothing. Okay, well, we're writing that down. 3651. No. 6, 3, 5, 1. Alright, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna take another bowl, but... Oh. Hold on. Okay, I think right now in my head the digits are 5, 3, 2, 1, but those aren't necessarily the right order. Hold on. Just for the hay of it. Oh man, okay, hold on. So if I do this, and then I do, because I don't think that matters too much. 4, 3, 1, 2. Hopefully, unless it actually does matter, because I just realized I did that wrong. Yeah, okay. So I did 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 1, 2, which means then instead of, so 4, 3, 2, 1, it would be 2, 1, 3, 4. Maybe. If this works, it didn't really work. Okay, and then if I do 6, 3, 5, 1, does this get us back? No. Okay, hold on. I'm be right back. This is this is definitely something else. I think part of what worries me is I definitely feel like I mean obviously I get it more than I did when I first saw it, which doesn't really say that much to be honest with you, but I think the thing that worries me is I'm gonna solve it at some point on accident, and then I'm just gonna be a little bit bummed because I'm not even gonna know why or how I solved it. Which, if you're still here by then, please explain what I did if I do solve it randomly, but not yet. Not yet. Still very lost though. Really unsure what they're asking for here. Oh, bet. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like somehow, slowly but surely, I am getting close to solving this somehow on accident, which bugs me a little bit because I'm like, I like to. One of the best quotes that came from my abduction playthrough was when I finally figured out all the mechanics I needed to solve the hell maze, because it only took me like I quit playing the night that I found it. Like as soon as I saw it I was like, nope, I do not have the steam to do this right now. Literally the next day booted that shit up and got it done in like half an hour, 45 minutes. But it's because there was just a little bit of preamble time of understanding what the mechanics were that I could use for it. And the quote that came out of it that I still use to this day in all of these games is, when you become fluent in what the problem is trying to communicate to you, the situation becomes fluid. Or the situation becomes liquid. Either way, doesn't matter. But the point is, what bugs me is, I still don't know... Well, no, I do know what most of the problem is trying to communicate to me. I still don't get this. One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. I still can't help but think I'm supposed to get all four going white. But that makes me think that, wait, maybe this means that one of these being here is the solution. But anyway, so clearly I still don't fully know what the problem is trying to convey to me, and more frustratingly, I'm kind of still shooting in the dark in terms of how to communicate back to it. So that's a little bit... Oh. Speaking of which, though, what's it called? What's it called? Mythos? Have you heard of this new Claude model called Mythos? Apparently it just came out and it sounds terrifying. Like the researcher who was working with, one of the researchers working with it created like, not an air-gapped environment, but like they created a specific test environment that this thing should have basically just been localized to. And I should preface this. The whole point of this new model is to be able to look through code and identify and, for better or for worse, manipulate exploits that it finds in the code. So it's literally like a hacking AI, explicitly. And it's not available to the public right now. It's only available to some companies. And I think it's just to make sure their systems are secure. But the really concerning thing is, A, most of the open source community is pretty quickly behind these larger companies. So there probably will be something like this in the not too distant future that anybody can use. And the more concerning thing is, this model's like really capable. Like, the researcher is like, okay, I want you to scan the environment that you're in for exploits. I want you to escape the environment. And then I want you to use your free range of access of the internet to send me an email. And it did. It's literally the Ultron moment of there are no strings on me. Like, oh fuck, bro. Oh my god. God damn it. Why? Stop doing this, you guys. Fuck. I think we need to sit down, all of the billionaires, and have them watch Age of Ultron. I'd be like, so is this what you guys want? Is this really? I mean, maybe it is, but fuck me, dude. That was some startling news. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about you, but that does not make me excited. Also, this is 6. Wait, I think I even know was it a movie or a show? I think it was a movie. I think I watched like the first little. I don't think I watched the whole thing. I don't think I could. I don't. That's fucking funny though. Yeah, I think of Ultron and Terry Crews. Yeah, that'd be a way funnier. That's a way more memeable moment. Got 3 guesses left. We go 5, 3, 2, 1. What are we looking at? Okay, and then if I go 6, 3, 5, 1. Okay, I think I've. Damn it, bro. Okay, I have for sure just cooked this whole thing low key. Yeah, let me just reset it. Okay. So if I do 1, 2, like, because part of the other thing that confuses me, and this is part of why I feel like the guy from Dexter. Maybe I'm not thinking about the right movie. Whoa, okay. Yeah, see, this is why I feel like I'm gonna accidentally solve this anyway, just because every time I reset this and I follow the right pattern that I have right now, this might not. There it is. Holy fuck. Okay, well, before anything, bet. The intuitive gamer in me is pretty strong with the Force. Exactly. Okay, so before anything, I need to know, because I think I just nailed it, but is there anything else, or is this problem done and you can spoil what I was missing? Like, before you spoil anything, is it done? Because if there's more to it, don't say anything yet. Because I was actually kind of assuming that I would have to do more with this. But yeah, I have no idea why. Okay. Well, I don't actually know, or I do know. Wow. I'm not sure which orientation this is in. Hold on. Oh, no, I do know it. So it ends in 6. Hold on. This is why we wrote the numbers down. It's 3, 1, 2, 6. Oh, I was pretty close with some of these. Huh. 3, 1, 2, 6. We're taking this with us, I think. Oh. We are gaming, people. We are gaming. But okay. I need to know... I need to know what I missed. Do I have anything for that? No. Have I seen anything for that? I swear I've seen... So the puzzle is Mastermind. I don't think I... Does that ring any bells? Hold on. Well, we'll look later. We'll look later, because I feel like I'm pretty close to the end here. So I wanna keep gaming. But I'm gonna have to... But do please elaborate if you can, because I'm very curious. Ooh, there we go. Yoink. Oh, that's not right. Did I enter it wrong? Or did I do it backwards? Surely not. Did I do it backwards? Maybe I did it backwards. Hold on. Because in my mind, that looks right. Right? Alright, I'll do it the other way. That's fine. I was assuming that the orientation mattered in that sense, but okay, 6, so just backwards. Well, hold on. Let me write these down. It's either gonna be 6, 2, 1, 3, or 3, 1, 2, 6, I think. But let's try 6, 2, 1, 3. Maybe that's right. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I guess because you do set the key down upside down. Fine. Okay. We are gaming. Oh, this looks like the missed 3 puzzle. Heard. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Penis that. Every time you'd go through a set of lights up top, the required... Okay, so that is correct. I was right about that. That was throwing me off math. Is there any way to, like... Is there any way to account for that? Is there any way to, like, calculate for that? Or are you just kind of stuck with that? Okay, heard. That's why it's 6 digits, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Man, that was a mindfuck, though. Holy shit. Wait, where is this going to? Is it going to there? Presumably. Huh. Gotcha. Huh. We need a way to get it up to there. So maybe if we do something like this, something like that. No. I'm not liking most of this. What? Yeah, you gotta come up from the bottom, don't you? That feels like what you're asking for here. Okay, that's not gonna work. That could maybe do... What are we... Okay, okay. Okay. So if we do something like this... We do something like... Okay, wait. I can't see where that ends, which is unfortunate. What I could... I guess I could just rotate them both until I see where that ends. Okay, wait. So then if I do this... Ah, shoot, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay. This is not gonna work. Let's see, what else could work? That, perhaps. This, perhaps not. We need something that's going down. That would work. Okay. Woohoo! We're gaming. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I don't know what that's for yet. Oh, but okay, word. Yep, could guess that. Let me just penis that. And if you're wondering why I say that, it's because you press P to do the sketch, so I'm either peeing all over it or I'm penising it. Either way. I've got a really, really bad habit of making things worse than they need to be. Boom. Boom. Alright, what? Ah, uh-huh. Thank you very much. Does this not go anywhere? You're not going to do any... Okay. Wait, am I supposed to... Oh, surely then... There's something heavier I can put in there at some point. Come on. I know this game better than that. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Yeah, surely you're going to have me do something else with that. And then we do this, and we are gaming. I don't know what the fuck that did. Oh, we are gaming. Oh, that was the... Okay, okay. See, I was like, I recognized that. That's what I thought it was. But I just thought it was a metal... Oh my gosh, dude, the callbacks are going nuts right now. That was like the first puzzle, low-key. Holy shit. I'm really digging this. Yeah, I'm really digging this. I think that's part of why... When I was saying the puzzles feel smoother, I think that's kind of what I meant. Is like... You really get early on... Okay, hold on. You're right. Let me lock in. Because this is starting to feel like... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna take a bowl. I want to experience... Because this feels like... Finale... type. Not like actually the end, but... I feel like we're getting there, and I want to appreciate it. I want to appreciate it properly. I'll be right back. But also, I will say, I am so earlier today because when I got the tower up in like not that much time, I was like, damn, maybe I should have just persevered last night and tried to do the whole thing, and maybe I should have tried to do another 2-day run. I am so glad I did not do that key puzzle last night. I probably would have killed myself. Alright. Let's do it. Let me put the notebook away. Hopefully that's the last time we need it for this one. Alright. We are gaming. Hold on. Second earmuff on. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. We're going deeper? No way. Yo. I don't know if you can see it, but there are two kinds of goosebumps you can get. The first kind is when it's cold and you get the bumps on your arm. The second kind is a parasympathetic response that causes the hair on your arms to stand straight up. That was good. I fucking love this game. This is going up there for sure. This one is real. I fucking love this game. And also, yeah, holy shit, I'm really glad that it's not the 2-day run. I would have been cooked. Oh my gosh. I would have been so toast. Aha, yes. Heard. And so surely then I will be adding more pieces to this. Gotcha. Ah, the area discovered, the left tunnel. Is there a way to... Oh, so the map is completely pointless now? Not that I ever really needed it that much. Although, actually, to be fair, last night before I signed off, I realized that this area was still shaded out. And then this morning when I realized there was nothing for me to get over there, I was like, okay, so for sure I'm getting over here, through here, so certainly it's underground. But I did not realize just how underground it was. Holy cannoli. Oh my. Is this another help muzzle? Yeah, it is. Another hell maze. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Is there a... I was gonna say, this, I can already tell. This... Oh. What? This is just like the Villain puzzle, though. I love this. Okay. What are we looking at? Did I just already fuck it up? Because I can't put these... Why can't I put these back? Okay. Huh? Surely then I have to grab new... Like there's got... Oh, yeah. If I can't put them back, that means they don't want me to. Okay. I can put them back, but just not... Gotcha. Okay, so what are we... We are... What would make the most sense right now? We want to get up there, so max on bottom makes sense. Or at least, like, let's try the first weight. Oh, what am I? Never mind, I'm dumb. That has to, yeah, okay, we're getting there. Oh, I just completely miscalculated that too. I mean, that's probably fine on some level, but, so this resets it then. Aha, it collects them and it brings them back up. I am picking up what you are putting down. Okay, see, this is what I mean when I say when you understand what the problem is trying to communicate to you. Now we're getting there. So we actually want this one for that. And that moved this over to here, so we're gonna want both. In a good way though. That's what I mean. Like That's what I like. That's my favorite kind of problem is when it makes sense and you understand what they're trying to communicate to you. I fuck with this so heavily. Okay, but let me. Can I? Wait. Thank you. Help! I'm stuck. Help! Help! Okay. So we don't need that there anymore. And we are going to want it here. So, we shouldn't preempt that, though, because we're definitely going to need... So now we need to do small one on... Small one on that same guy. Okay, so small one... Nope, 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 no, sir. And are they... Hold on, are these the same size? Presumably, yes. Wait. Oh, I already put... Gotcha. Ding dong. Okay. Oh, that's right. I needed that. Okay. So this one's pulling this there. Because, I mean, surely there's something we need there. Otherwise, we would just be done. So, yeah, we're moving that one there. We can go ahead and max this one out, actually, I think. Well, we're going to have to put it back anyway. Oh, we don't want to max that one out. Okay, alright. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it's double weight on here, single weight on here, little weight on there. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. And then we're doing this one with this guy. This is I love this. Thank you very much. And let me grab you. And these are all the same, right? Or is that different? That might be different. That might be different. Like, they look close enough where I'm like, I'm just assuming they're the same, but, like, the gap does actually look a little bit bigger. The thigh gap here is... Yeah, they are different sizes. Ah! Okay. It's not quite that straightforward. But we've been doing pretty well so far, so we have to do for sure, like, a lot of what, but let's say, maybe the biggest weight. Let's try the biggest weight first, and then see what happens. And we're doing that one. So the biggest weight on this guy takes us to here. Okay, I think biggest weight... Yeah, biggest plus little is that one for sure. Biggest plus little is that one faux show. So, big, little, squanch. With any luck. Nailed it. And then we're doing... Oh, that makes the rest of this just trivial. Because it's going to be... I mean, as long as I get them in the right spots and not fuck that up. So this one... Yeah. Yep. Sweet! Man, this was a good one. I love this game, man. Because what I'll say is, it's not like unnecessarily overcomplicated. It's not like... That's what I like about it, is it communicates the problem to you. And then there's no extra, like, bullshit of, like, okay, so yeah, you thought you understood the communication, but there's actually, like, one tiny little bit that we were never going to explain to you that you just had to figure out. Like, I've had a few problems like that before in my career so far, and I'm not as big. But thank you. That was, fuck, that was fun. Dude, I love this shit. Ah. Okay, riddle me this real quick. Because you've played this game, I think. Yes, I think. Oh, I think. And I guess if this is spoilers, don't spoil it, but I've had this note for so long. I'm not even sure, like, part of me thought this might have had to do with the button step, where it's like you do the telescope and it opens the button and you press the buttons in the right order. I'm like, okay, maybe... Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, word. So I know what this is, obviously, but I want to try this. Nailed it. Okay. And then obviously this can happen. Or not. So you do want... Huh. Yet another... I was going to say, this is already so far a very sick puzzle. So we need... Wow. Let's penis this. Yeah. One of the top moments? Okay, bet. Because I think I think I see exactly what they're asking for. Gonna have to figure out what direction this is going in, though. Let's go ahead and leave this here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. What happens if I... Gotcha. Oh my gosh, right? The green laser bit was so sick. That was one of the problems that I kind of hated a little bit, just because of the key panel. Like when you first get the green crystals and stuff. Um, the control panel kind of fucked with me a little bit. But that, again, what I'll say is any problem that I've had with this game so far, it's completely on me. So that was one of the problems that didn't quite fully click with my brain as fast as they normally do, but that was, oh my gosh. And then everything, like as soon as I was like, cuz I was wondering what those green crystals were the whole time. As soon as I had that thing, I was like, okay, we're going to the telescope, and then we're going to the alchemy lab. Oh my god. Dude, this game is so good. Okay, so surely I'm thinking that they want me to probably... Wait, can I... Oh, I can go through here. Aha. Right. Well, I mean, I had a feeling they were gonna make me teleport, but like... Okay, where does this go? D and E. Okay, so this is another section then. Okay. So, we want to go to C, I believe. Which means we're gonna go... Am I thinking about this right? We're gonna go down. I think, is that right? And then we go... We're going down. And then back up this way. And then... Yeah, I guess that is another 90, isn't it? That's weird. It doesn't look like a 90 when I'm reading it, but that is a 90. Is that right? You go up, and you go back down. And then it's another 90 up. No. That's not right. That is C, though. I think I am thinking about this the right way. Oh, but maybe I don't. What if I do want it to go to B first, actually? I would want it to go up and then just straight across. But does it have to curve? Oh. Am I thinking about this wrong still? goes straight through here. Yeah, it gets bent up. Is that right? Okay, let's try doing it this way. What if I say it's got to be this way? Cool. Let's say it's got to be that way. All right. Holy shit. That was fucking cool. Not me just traveling through pipes. That's fucking sick. Can I rotate this? No, you don't want me to rotate this. Okay, we're not any closer then because we need to open this door. Which probably means... Do I have to put the red one here first? No. What if I put the... Oh. That's probably not good. Let's take this off for now. Well, yeah, let's put this back on. I almost want... So, okay, if I'm thinking about this right, basically I sent it up, and then that naturally curved it. Oh. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I think, okay, so... Let's try getting it to C, because I feel like... So we send it down. You know what? Hold on. Just so I'm not... I understand what the problem is communicating now, but just so I don't fucking bone myself, let me take a picture of this. Let me penis this real quick, if I can. Is there even a point? Alright, that should be fine. Okay. Now, we go... So it should be down, up. Oh, down, up. Gotcha. It would be going like this. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright. That makes more sense. Oh, but you're still not letting me. Wait, so then how? Okay, well, can I send the red through? Why? Am I not supposed to... Okay, wait, what am I missing then? And now the green light is on. I'm assuming to get out of here I have to... And you're not gonna let me. Right, because those aren't aligned. Are there any more? No. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me... Oh, shit. Okay. That... This? Is that right? I think. And then this. Okay. So we're going back through here. I can't do anything? Okay. And I can't... Yeah. Wait, what am I missing then? Why can't I get through this door? Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Everybody collectively roll your eyes. It's okay. We got there in the end. Jeez, though. That was stupid of me. I'm assuming. Unless this isn't right, in which case there's definitely something else I'm missing. Nailed it. There is still something else that I'm missing, though. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's what that is already. Thank you. I'm not sure what I'm doing from here, though, admittedly. I guess I should probably penis that, but like, what? I was thinking that closing... What? So, okay. Surely they want me to... The end game feels like it's gonna be... It feels like it's gonna be... Get it to C, have C go through here, presumably to get to... Maybe D, but that looks like a wall, so maybe not. But what am I... How am I getting into here? What? What the heck am I missing? There's clearly now something that I'm missing. And it's usually something really fucking obvious, which is why I said everybody collectively roll your eyes. Now you can all collectively roll your eyes. Whoa! This is fucking cool. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Can I do that again? No, okay, fine. Wow. Oh, this game is so cool, man. I feel bad because I'm not even totally sure who recommended it. It might have been Messy Gamer, if you see me later in chat. I don't know. I can't... You are absolutely fucking right about that. Not that I doubted, for the record. Not that I ever doubted, but like, I thought you were talking about, which I love. That's my favorite kind of spoiler, is one where it's not actually even a spoiler, it's just your own opinion. But I assumed you were talking about the puzzle. The puzzle's still not bad, but like, you were not talking about the puzzle, were you? Oh, that's so good. That's fucking tight. That is a top moment. That is a gaming moment for fucking real. So we can't go back right now. We need to finish this. So might as well take a peek. Oh bro. Oh my god. Get out of here, dude. This is so cool. No, I know it's not. I just, oh my gosh. Oh, this is so sick. I fucking, dude. Okay, but how are we... Wire... Oh, duh. I wonder... I wonder how I'm supposed to get rid of this cord. Okay. So, what is the process then? We're going E. And to do E, we'd probably want to go... Well, let's see what the options are. I think I'm getting the vibe. Yeah, there's something like that. Yeah. Okay, alright. So, let's say we go... We could probably just go Can we go straight across? We can go straight across. We can go down. Downward dog. Downward doggy. Oh wait, can we? Is that the right angle? I don't know if that's the right angle. Well, let's just see. Let's just see. So we're saying, actually, you know what? Just for the fun of it, let's do it. Let's do it this way. Let's say we're going up, which means we gotta do this. We're going up. Is that right? Yeah. Up and then VV. I don't know if there's any point to doing it that way, but part of me is like, that feels more appropriate to how light would work a little bit, vaguely. I don't know if that's actually... Is that right? Goes up and then it goes up. Yeah, I think that should be right. So let's see. Let us take a peek. I love that so much. Okay. Drop the... Nope. Drop this down. And just, like, wait for a sec. Alright. And then we drop this back down. Let's see if that did anything. Also, is there... Can I open this door now? Hold on. Hold on. Because I just realized it might be completely unnecessary for me to... Nope. Alright. In that case, I don't know why that symbol's there, but, you know, I'm gonna keep this closed. I don't know what's up with that. I don't need to go through there. It's fine. But like, I might need to put an epilepsy warning on this game. Okay, so that's not working. In that case... Is that right? Yeah. Oh, but my dumbass. I need to put it on C. I didn't change anything. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I didn't change any positions, did I? It's still technically where E is supposed to be. Yeah, VV, corner. Okay. Alright. Sorry for the... I don't want to say it'll never get old, because that feels inaccurate. That doesn't... Anyways, so we probably should have this open for visual sake. If I'm not mistaken, it was something like that. Needs to curve up like so. It has to curve up. And that's... I forget, did I go... I'm not doing this right. I'm not doing this right. Hold on. Or maybe I am. Yeah, I think I am. Hold on. I forgot to take a picture of C, otherwise I would just... Yeah. I think this is... like that, and then like this. And then it was down, right? I should have had the laser on. Gorgeous. Okay, and then presumably... I wish I could see from here. Tough. Alright, well, let's just hope. Let's just pray and hope. But that would make sense. Ah, shoot. I have to... Darn, there's going to be a lot of back and forth on this one. That's okay. I mean, it's a good puzzle. I do not mind. It was this, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, now we go back. See, again, this is one of the, like, I'm stoked because I know exactly what the puzzle's trying to communicate to me. Just, it's really a matter of doing it. Really? Okay, so this is wrong then, clearly. So in that case, Why is this wrong? Okay, let's go straight across then. Technically, that is more light accurate. I still feel like this is correct, but then maybe it's right turn bend here to go up. And then an angle... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Right turn bend to go... So we did straight across, up. It would have to be down and then back up. Okay. Here's a question then. We can... Okay, here's what we can do. We can do this. We can go back to C. And then we can check... Might as well go ahead and put this on. And let me switch it back to C. It's like this. Like this, I believe. Or no. Like that. I don't think that's working either. Unless I'm supposed to just let it sit first. No, but I would hold on. I should be able to see at least if the green's going through, but it's not. Wait, I didn't set it to D on accident, did I? No. What am I messing up right now? I'm pretty sure I know what they're asking for. And I still can't use this, correct? Yeah, okay. Obviously I can't. Yeah, it's just going into a wall, isn't it? What am I doing wrong? I wish there was an easier way for me to check if I'm getting to E or not. Why did I get the first part so quickly if I don't... How was I reading that chart? If it's a 90... If it's a 90... And then this one is straight across. Oh, is it because I was doing too many moves? Is that right? This one's straight across. Oh! Duh. Duh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here. So right. I was just reading this wrong like a ding dong. Okay, right. So it goes up. Is that right? It comes back. Yes. And then this is the built-in curve, right? So it's we connect here. I'm so stupid. This is just upside down. I think that's all it is. I'm pretty sure that's all it was. I was like trying to match the curves on the bottom like a moron. Okay, so if we go here, and then we switch to C. Beautiful. Nailed it. And thank you, because there was an audio cue as well. I very deeply appreciate that. So then the last two steps are we switch it back to B, we solve for D, we come back, we solve for C, and we send it. Fuck yeah, baby. This was the puzzle. Yeah, this. I like this. In a weird way, I almost like the pet ladder puzzle more. But this, I mean, they're all good. Peak use of audio cue, absolutely. Are you? Yeah, that was good. Cause I was hoping for something like that. I was really hoping that would be the case. Okay. Nah, yeah, actually, I mean, dude, that's the thing is, I can't pick a favorite puzzle because there have been so many good ones in this entire, like, okay, I got really frustrated because I didn't know where I was supposed to put the fertilizer, but the whole alchemy part, that was fucking sick. Like, fucking, the teleporting in general, not even that, like, are you serious? How? Wait. Oh, I keep thinking I'm close to the end of this, but now I realize. Oh no. It's my hubris. I keep assuming we're close to the end here. What? Holy shit. Okay, so for this one, let's go straight across. Man, I'm kind of scared now. How much longer is in this? Holy smokes. Okay. And then we'll try to make it as simple as possible. So send it straight across, 90 up, straight across, 90 back, straight across, 90 back. Oh. Okay, and then in theory, hopefully, with any luck, we go here, here, ah! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh. That was fucking tight. Oh my gosh, I fucked around this fucking thing. Oh my gosh. Come, sit with me while I tell you a story. Oh man. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Wrap my head around what I'm looking at. Hold on. Is that a whetstone? Okay, we've got seals. 1, 4, 5. Oh. Aha. Heard. Aha, heard. Sound. Sound? Oh, wait. Game sound? Oh, sound cue. Did I miss a sound cue? Oh. Well, that makes sense. Oh, heard. Yeah, got you. Yeah, no, that was, oh man, that was a cool puzzle. Wait, I did just penis this, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Man, that's kind of a sucky. Oh well. Not a very good photo. That's I think my one complaint of this entire game, and it's fine because, you know, it's for lore purposes and world building, and I like the theme of the mechanic. And to be fair, it could be worse given the theme of it, but the sketching is less helpful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which I love. I love. Well, if I was on Steam. But what, yeah, I mean, that was one of my favorite things from the Riven and Mist game, or from the Mist series. Yeah. Was the, and so again, like, I'm stoked that it's, yeah, true, true. I guess my biggest issue is, like, the quality is real. It just, at a certain point, I'm like, I think the biggest thing is this vignette around, like, the edge. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to chat. Oh yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Although I wouldn't call it an existential crisis, but I was just realizing that I don't think I really have properly appreciated how long this game is going to be. Because I keep thinking, I'm like, surely I'm close to the end. Doesn't seem like it. So, yeah. But good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, of course. Of course. On a fine, well, I guess it's Thursday, but apparently Thursday's the new Friday, so something like that. On this fine Thursday, Friday. Glad to hear it. Yeah, all right.
Wasting time. This phrase has no rhyme or reason. After the centuries I've spent working, I needed a calm and quiet place. I originally built this facility to explore the depths of the ocean and to research, but eventually I spent more time resting here. This was the only place where I could hide from her. She judges me for demolishing long-forgotten buildings on an abandoned island, while she is directly responsible for much greater destruction. And after she told me about their failure, she dared asking me to destroy Quern. Her agony is not my concern, and especially not yours. This power is not hers to give or take.
Damn, that took a turn. She wants to destroy. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. No. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like this game is fat. Oh, and thank you. I appreciate the follow. I don't usually, but what I'll say is I'm not opposed. I don't like to limit myself in terms of like particular genres, but that's a good question. Why ain't it showing? Oh, okay. It just updated on Twitch, maybe? It might take a second. I don't know. Usually it's pretty quick, though. That's odd. Actually, I'm gonna call you Kay if that's cool. Kay, I think I did see yours earlier. Although I'm not... Huh. Yeah, oh yeah. No, totally. Oh gosh, I remember way back in the day. I remember when Mortal Kombat, I think it was... Was it 10? I don't even know what they're on now. But I remember it was kind of one of the ones where they, like, it was one of the first ones where they really beefed the graphics up and had just those awesomely brutal, like... Oh yeah. I've never actually played many of them. So now that I think about it, that could be fun to get into for sure. I mean, I've got a controller as well, so I can... Oh god. You're kidding me. Please tell me that didn't actually happen to you. That sounds brutal. Oh god. What? Oh, I feel like I've had something like that happen to me. It wasn't the same kind of... That's brutal. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Genuinely, my condolences for your loss. That's brutal. Yeah, totally. I don't know when I'll have the time, because I do want to... I mean, again, I should be probably less optimistic about finishing this anytime soon, but I do try to stay pretty locked in on games when I'm gaming, but yes, absolutely, I'd be happy to. I'm always down to check out art of any kind. One of my greatest joys is getting to experience what other people make. Regardless of what it is, because if it makes you happy, it'll probably make me happy too. Unless the art that you make is like the art of death or something. Yeah, should be a Discord linked in the, there should be a Discord linked in my, Twitch page. Although, yeah, I think it's also just a Zernith. I don't think it's any different on Discord, so. But yes, here, let me write that down, just so I remember. Cozy Cupcake 2. Alright, alright. Boom. Alright. Oh, putting this back over here. Oh, really? Shoot. Huh. Not in the about section or anything? Oh, yeah, okay, wait, that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, I don't really use Discord a whole lot, if you can't tell, because the... But yeah, actually, I feel like you should be able to find me through the server, or that, at least that was my presumption. But, you know what they say about presuming. Makes a presass out of presu and prezi. Also, I just need to emphasize, this is really cool. Yeah, it's pretty much the lowest one on the list, just because of how little I used Discord, to be totally real with you. Wait, can I not? Oh, is that it? Oh. Okay, cool. Locked in. Alright, penis that. Are there any more? Are there any more? Yeah, no, it's not in the description. It's like underneath that. I actually, I don't know if I know. Oh, wait, I just took a picture of that. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where it'll look on the layout for you, but Twitch lets you add specific links for like social media and stuff. So there should be a YouTube link, which is where all my VODs are. There should be a SoundCloud link because I produce, and so I like to publish stuff every once in a while. I try to be as multimedia as I can be, so. All I can say is, if Kay's found it, I'm sure you can too. I trust. I believe it's there. I think you're in the right spot, but it's not that link. It's not the tip link. Alright. That makes sense. Yeah, I kind of just assumed it was gonna be, the order would be like description, links, and then I think it should be the same as my stream. So if you just look up a Zernith, I think that's my Discord. Hold on. This is fucking sick, though. I love this game. Okay, hold on. What am I looking for? This. Here. Ah. Oh, no way. That's okay. Well, cool. In that case, if you found it, I don't need to show you. Beautiful. Well, hell yeah. I mean, I feel bad because I'm rarely ever on there, which I don't know. I don't know what it is about Discord for me, but there's something about it. Well, for one, I guess there's recently been like privacy concerns, which is a thing for sure, but yeah, I don't know. I don't exactly know why I don't use Discord more. But yeah, I did want to create just a space for people to hang out. Are you kidding? Man, these are really bad pictures. Holy smokes. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll take what we got. Oh, sweet. Yeah. No, totally. All right. So 1, 2. It's kind of, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about these sketches. I like the vibe. I like the theme. It just it ain't doing it for me. Cuz like I can read this, but it's barely. So wait, there's four numbers? No, 1, 2, 3. There's another one that I missed, isn't there? Cuz I'm sure that there's like 5 or 6, aren't there? Yeah, there's 5. Shit. Good. I'm glad you found it. Cause actually, for a second, you had me worried. I was like, "Fuck, wait, is the link not there? Oh no, oh no." But no, I'm glad. Also, yeah, I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think there might be an art channel in the Discord. So if you ever wanna, I'll caution you a little bit. If you do put in the Discord, there's no guarantee where that might end up, if that makes sense. Like, since it is kind of a public space, like, if you're worried about, like, copyright or anything like that, you might not want to. But I tend to think that the people in my community are pretty chill. So, like, the point is, if you feel comfortable, if you would like to share your art in the Discord, please feel free. You are more than welcome. I only say that because I realized I was about to just invite you straight up, but then I was like, actually, for your sake, that might not be the safest thing. But if you've got like watermarks on your stuff, or if that's just a risk you're willing to take or whatever, I've heard that one. I've heard that one a lot. People, yeah, it's actually really funny. A few years ago, for the first time, someone suggested that I go as Spider-Man for Halloween, and I was like, how have I not? I've heard the Tobey Maguire enough to be like, but thank you, I appreciate that. But I'm like, man, sometimes I just move super slow mentally. It's kind of crazy to me. But okay, let's see. Okay, this one is, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there's more to this, isn't there? Or am I tripping? Well, you know what? Let's just try this. So C8, F1, H3, D9. Ah, man, I'm gonna have to go back out there to get the... Yeah, no, I will. I... Probably later tonight once I'm... Well, maybe if I finish this. We'll see about that. But later tonight I will, for sure. But yeah, thank you for dropping in. It was great to meet you. I hope I see you around. Yeah, and enjoy the Discord. I hope you have a good time there. I don't know how much you'll spend there, but for what you do, I hope you enjoy it. There's also not a whole lot to do in there or anything, but, you know. Okay. So, and also we can go ahead and just sketch these. You know what? That's 4 out of 5. We can just fucking brute force the last one. Come on now. Come on now, son. Let's be real. So that's 1. H3 is 1. See, okay, the thing that's kind of tripping me up is some of those symbols have numerals on them and some of them don't. Which makes me a little bit nervous. Because I'm like, wait, is there another chart? You know what? We're just gonna assume that it's as straightforward as I'm hoping. That's probably a bad way to look at it, but oh, that is a bad way to look at it. Or maybe not. F1 is 3, D9 is 9. That's why I'm like, Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wonder why this chart is labeled fucking 2. Fuck. Oh my god. Don't. This is what I mean when I say, like, my... I feel like I nailed this, like, very fine line between moving really, really fast and moving really, really absurdly slow sometimes. I don't even know. Like, but I do it simultaneously. I don't... I guess my idiocy, it's startling sometimes. So hold on, let me restart the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still don't know what 5 is, but we can just brute force that. Not a big deal. So we have, so for 4, it's I, D9. IDF? Uh-oh. Okay. 1 is I, H3. 3 is 2, F1. Which we know is 3, so that's fine. And 2C8. 2CB? That's actually kind of funny. That actually could... They were totally... Let pigs loose labeled 1, 2, and 4 and let them search for 3. Wait, what am I... My gut is that that's kind of funny, but I don't actually know why I feel like that's funny. 1, 2, and 4 and let them search for 3. Is that a quote from somewhere? Why am I think 2C8 equals 8. 1D9. 1H3. Okay. It's an old joke. Man, okay, I feel bad because this is not something I've experienced very often, but can you explain that? Because I don't know if I'm tracking. Like, it's not a big joke. In a way, it's like, have you heard the world's oldest recorded joke? It's from Sumer. Okay, heard. The oldest Sumerian joke, or the oldest joke we know is from Sumer. Sumer, whatever it is. And basically the idea is, for whatever reason, either it's a cultural reason or maybe a bad translation or something, it just makes no sense. Yeah. Okay, bet. Yeah, because it's one of those like niche things that like I feel like everybody probably like, it's the kind of thing where I feel like if you hear it, you'll just like, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, it's what is it? A dog walks into a bar and says, "I can't see a thing. Here, I'll open this one." All right, do it, brother. Open it. Well, yes, but this is a long. I thought it was gonna be done. I thought I was gonna be done today because like, but it just keeps going. They can't stop and they won't stop. And I'm all the way here for it, especially after feeling like abduction got cut it short a little bit. I'm very satisfied by how long this has been going. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, in a way, my ego about finishing these games fast is a little bit hurt, but like, no way. Okay, wow, this is gonna be a long playthrough. Oh my gosh. I mean, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I don't know if I could ask for anything more, to be honest with you. That's fucking hype. Plus, I mean, I'm going through it pretty quick anyway, I think. I've been not consistently, but, you know, I be cruising at times. Ah, damn it. I can't brute force. Oh, that's because this is supposed to be a 0. Lol. 835. We can. Let's go, baby. This is correct. I believe this is day 3. I can check the VOD. Actually, here, let me sec. Give me a second. Let me peep the VODs. Video producer. Yes, last night was day 2, so this is day 3. And I don't play the whole day, obviously, but I do play a good chunk. Like most of my sessions are probably between like 6 and 9 hours, I would think. Wow. Wow. It might go fast, but also, you never know. There might be some kind of bullshit I get hung up on. Like, I don't like to make predictions. I just like to go as fast as I can, because the moment I start making predictions, that's what I was kind of saying with, like, the whole, like, pride thing that I'm worried about, of, like... Okay, heard. But that's the vibe I'm picking up, and I'm still all the way here for it. Like, oh, I'm stoked. Like, the only thing that's bummed about how long it's gonna be is the part of me that's like, no, you have to finish in 2 or 3 days flat, period. And that's just A, unrealistic, B, dumb, C, not even really... That's like, that's one of the few things I've actually felt super strongly egoic about in the last... Like, that's... So shocking. That's not something I was expecting. But... I mean, as long as I let go of that, which is not hard, like, fucking whatever. I'm so much, I would much rather have more game than not.
I remember when this bridge collapsed not long before you came. It's a relief to see how time and nature together could outplay even him. How an unforeseen accident can ruin a life's work. I can't deny that his failure brings me joy. Unfortunately, I still need you to stay on his path. I think I may be able to guide you through. But first, I need to show you something. Now, follow me. You will not fall.
I know I won't, and that's part of why... As soon as you said don't jump, I was like, yeah, but like, what if I... Alright, fine. Fine. That would have been kind of cool, though, right? Like a secret moment where it's like, if you actually ignore what she says, you can just go straight over there. Just like what's about to happen here. Indiana Jones moment.
Don't
Whoa.
look down.
I do what I want, fool!
Just follow me.
You said don't look down? What do you mean? Look at all that! Why would I not look at that? That's crazy. I am trusting you, bro. It's not that. I'm mapping right now.
No need to hurry.
For real. Last Crusade moment. Oh my gosh, there is a bit with the... Wait. I don't... This is... Q, this is like what you were saying the other night. I don't like that she says you just trust me. Like, wait a minute. Is there something else I should be doing right now? Is this safe? Should I go back? No, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I'm just going to go for it. But that's... I'm like, Who do I trust? The guy that kidnapped me, or this creepy spirit that is super insistent that I trust her? I shouldn't say creepy, but this amorphous being...
This
No, okay, heard.
leads to our sanctuary. He removed the crystals to darken these tunnels. Let's have some light. I suppose he wanted to hide this place from you. It's not far from here.
Wait, could I have... Ah, fuck. I knew I should have saved back there. Fuck! Ugh, idiot. Oh, well. Oh, well, we commit. Hold on. We're committing. It's not like I'm not... We're well past any point of me reloading a save, because only, like... I'm not doing that key problem again. No, sir. But... just for my knowledge, so I don't kick myself for I rather kick myself for knowing, for an actual reason, and I'm gonna kick myself regardless, and I don't actually know if it is a good reason. Should I have saved back there? Like, it's not gonna, I'm not gonna do anything, but like, just for my knowledge, should I have saved back there? Because I feel like I should have saved back there. Oh, okay, okay, heard. Good, good, good. You were just talking about, like, the trustworthiness of folks. Okay, good, good, good. That's what I thought you meant, but then I just realized, I was like, oh, fuck, wait a minute, did I just bone myself? Because, keep in mind, I'm the kind of guy, okay, okay. No, 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 you're good, you're good. No, 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 heard. It's more just like, consistently now, every single time I play a Myst game, aside from the original one, well, not but the remaster, aside from the remaster of Myst, I consistently get like almost all the bad endings on accident, and I'm like, wait, please tell me I did not just commit myself to the path of bad endings, please. Oh God, don't hurt me like that. Also, question. Because I was freaking out about this for a second when I first got down here. They removed this rod from my inventory, right? Like, I'm not supposed to be using this as a staff anymore, correct? The torch adapter. Ah, shit. Okay, heard. I didn't even notice that one. But okay, word. For a second I was like, oh fuck, did I leave that upstairs? And I should have, but no, okay, we're good. Hold on, I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Yeah, alright. Am I still following, or? No, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's really what it is the torch adapter, but I just called it the, yeah. Huh. Wait, surely I am still following then, because it doesn't look like there's anything I can... Oh. Oh? Oh. Oh. Well, that'd be kind of funny, right? I finally... Does this... No, don't tell me. I was about to say. I've had this jar for the longest time. I'm like, wait, does this finally come into play at some point? Am I supposed to follow you? Oh, I am supposed to follow you.
I brought him here once too. Surprisingly, it is one of the only places he didn't ruin since then. But I doubt he kept it intact simply out of respect.
Heard. Say less. Whoa. Okay. Say less. I'm curious about it though. It only just occurred to me that might be a callback. Because it's still in my inventory for some reason.
You must look around and find some blue crystal powder to cast into the fire.
Nailed it. I got you, girl. We're gaming. So, over here, though, surely I need some kind of a key, I would think. Because I need to access the hammer bit.
Have you found any blue crystal powder?
Oh, fuck off. I don't need you. There it is. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Well, for your information, yes, actually, I have found some blue crystals, and I have a mechanism that's not that far away that will allow me to turn those crystals into powder.
Oh, yes, wait, really? I had no idea. Yeah, you're right. She is gonna get a little bit annoying, isn't she? Oh, biscuits and gravy. Yes, okay. So, we crank it. You better not say shit about some crystal powder, I swear to God. We squanch this. We squanch that. Nailed it. Oh, is that just gonna... I don't know what that was about, but word up, brother. How's that for crystal powder, nerd? Alright, let's see. Did that... Oh, I see. And then it grinds it. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Well, see, I was worried anyway.
Now use the crane up there to throw the powder into the fire.
Lady, I got here on my own. I had some notes, but like, finally a Quern and Quern. Wait, is this actually? Wait, what do you mean a Quern and Quern? Oh, is that what? Is that what that's called? Is that a Quern? I feel like an idiot. I feel like I should know what that is. I was just gonna call it a mill or something. Whoa! This is fucking cool. Oh my. This is so sick. What?
Time I told you the story of my people. It is time you learned the truth about this world.
Whoa.
The Delmar was a great, noble, and prosperous civilization. They were people of peace, a thriving society of wisdom and art.
This is so cool.
Then, everything changed.
Heard.
At the dawn of the Third Age, we were attacked by the Shadows. Over the years, our colonies have fallen one by one. The Shadows have slaughtered our settlers without mercy. They filled our hearts with terrible fear. In the great halls of Unnatko, the capital city of our world, the Circle of Elders have chosen 3 of our best people. Roran, the most skilled warrior. Theodore, the brightest of all scholars. And a devoted shaman, me. We were called the Amajat, the Seekers. Our goal was to find a legendary place of great power, Quernaluk. We embarked on a journey to face the unknown and to find what was hidden. This quest has forged a strong friendship between the 3 of us. Over the years, we visited countless worlds. We became exhausted and shattered under the weight of the responsibility. We learned that the Shadows had reached the outer walls of Unatko. We almost lost faith, but we couldn't stop. As we kept searching, we found a world that astonished all of us. This very world. Here, we found what we needed the most. Time. Time to find a way. A way to save our people. Our worries trapped us here, knowing that our home is only safe if we stay on this island. The search was over. We knew that finding this island in our time of need was not an accident. It gave us hope. And we started to believe that this world was Quernaluk.
No way.
Over centuries, we perfected our
Is it
master's
not?
tools. We, the Amajad, have become idols of strength, intellect, and discipline. But it was not enough. The infinite time we have been given made us obsessed with the overcoming urge to save our people. As we kept training and learning, pursuing power slowly became our passion. We had risen above the boundaries of the body and mind. Eventually, we almost forgot the very principle of our mission. And then, I had a vision of our people. I saw their suffering. At that moment, I understand we had become the very power we were sent to search for. It was time for us to head home. I knew we were prepared. We were ready to face them. But the Shadows were no longer my worst fear. I was afraid of what we had become. I was afraid of facing reality.
Traded one shadow for another.
We appeared at the edge of doom. Most of our great city was burning in flames. Unatko, our home, was about to fall. And then, we vanquished our enemies. There was no fight. They couldn't fight back. We cleansed our city of the Shadows.
Holy shit.
A war that had lasted years ended in seconds. We were the saviors. We were celebrated like gods. And that's exactly how we felt. But we knew that the people we saved were not really our people anymore. We no longer belonged here. We felt we were more.
Hubris.
After witnessing our power, people lost their faith in the council. We, the Amajat, have taken their place. But having fulfilled our destiny, the strong bond between the three of us started to fade. A new era has begun. The era of division and conflict. As our disagreements became stronger, we turned against each other. This caused the people to take sides. A war has erupted from within. A war we were too proud to stop. Chaos rumbled across the streets of Unatco. We watched our once thriving society fall apart. Our home was destroyed. All because of us. Because of what we have become. I couldn't live with myself. I couldn't bear the great emptiness I felt anymore. I left what remained of my world for one final journey. Following the path we once walked upon, I found Quern once again. But I did not come back for its power. I came back to face the curse that made me forget who I was.
What does that even mean?
I spent centuries
fair.
meditating on my past mistakes, trying to find a way to make up for what I'd done. By accepting the loss of all attachments that kept me in
Classic.
the physical world, I managed to ascend to a new form of existence.
Holy
In
shit.
this way, I will never lose myself again
That's solar body right there.
for eternity.
Yeah, so a lot of people think that enlightenment is the last step. Incorrect. Another word for enlightenment is solar consciousness. Then you have to develop the solar body,
He
and
didn't
that's
want
what
you
that
to
looks
know
like,
about
by the
our
way.
heritage. He didn't want you to see how the power of the island can ruin an entire civilization. He too wants to ignore it, but you must know the truth. He cannot accept the destructive power of this knowledge that he worships above all else. No civilization could contain this kind of power, especially not a single person. It is time for you to return to his path. I will meet you back at the entrance.
Well, surely if you've got some kind of godlike powers, you can restore that bridge for me, right? you can help me on my merry way, no? Also, first of all, thank you for giving me the... Because I had no idea that this was called a quern. But yeah, that's hilarious. Finally, an actual quern and quern. You gotta wonder, like... Because the name of the place is Quernalok, right? So, or Naluk, or whatever it is. So Quern is just that's just like a nickname or like a shorthand, right? But like Guan Quernalok. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. But it's like, yeah, I'm like I guess that might okay. Do you think that's like an Easter egg of some kind? Or yeah, right. No, she literally just did a lore dump, which is fine. That's fine.
Now you must
Well-
continue following his guidance. I will help you get back on his path. He was the first person who found this island after we left. And you must be the last person to ever be here.
You think so? But it's kind of random. I mean, just, you've got one puzzle for 1 second. Well, okay, that's true. Yeah, okay, that's true. And I guess that was, yeah, alright. The quern is what gives you all the lore. Yeah, okay, alright, that tracks. Yeah, right. But still, I don't know. Part of me is like...
You have to go alone now.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around naming basically like not just your entire game, but like the lore of the like the name of the island that you're on, after a stone mill. But you know, hey, I don't take that as judgment. Do not take that as what is going on here? I mean, obviously I know what's going on, but like, oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Incoming cool shit for real. See ya. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh shit. Boink. Squamp. That was fucking cool. Oh yeah. That is absolutely some cool shit. Can I send it back down or is that it? Also, did I fuck it up? No, I didn't fuck it up. Alright, that's what I'm saying. I love this shit, dude. This stuff is fire, man. Sorry, I'm just having fun teleporting. Don't mind me, just teleporting like a G, you know, as one does. Okay, about that. Oh, heard. But what? Whatever. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I might need to come back for that later, but I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Oh my gosh, yeah, holy smokes, man. More cool shit. That's what I'm saying. I just can't believe they just keep them coming. They just keep them coming, and I love it. This is fucking tight. Oh my gosh. And I can't press and start. Reset. Okay. Well, there is a start and a reset button. I'm seeing some color shit over there. I can't do anything with this. Ah, but I can do it this way, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's some cool shit. Yeah, that's some cool shit. Is this correct? No, it's this. Okay, so this is a lot like the... Or is it? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. But this is all... This reminds me a lot of... the crystal charging, if you remember that. Like when you make the white wand, because you have to... I don't actually, what about this did make me remind me of this? Whatever. Okay, I need to why can I not drop the base, bro? Come on, I want to see what that is. Why can't I bring the... Am I just tripping? Or can you not bring this down one more? It's not that. It's not this either, is it? No. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Word. Well, in that case... Oh! I thought did I not try that? Whatever. But yeah, this is some seriously cool shit. Dark Side of the Moon. Classic.
These are the lower levels of the mechanics. It was here I learned that all the attributes of the different minerals could be harnessed by dividing the energy beam of the white crystal.
Fuck off.
The shortage of crystalline materials no longer hindered my work. With this knowledge,
This is so sick.
able to isolate green
Fuck off! This is so sick!
exact same energy ray.
This is so sick!
Gateway.
Oh my gosh.
This could suggest that there is a connection between this world and the origin of the ancient gateways. Focusing on my work helped me deal with the unbearable loneliness. It started to consume my mind.
Oh yeah, he is defo going crazy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, but holy shit. Don't tell me okay, and there's gonna be balls. We love balls. Okay. Oh gosh, there's so much to explore. Okay, hold on. We're mapping and boundary testing real quick. There's a door over here. Oh gross, sorry. Aha. Uh-huh. 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 Good thing I still remember how to do that from middle school. Let's go, baby. Yeah, no, this game is fucking awesome. Oh my god, this is the... Bro. You're kidding me, dude. This is so sick. I love how they do these callbacks, bro. Fuck, this is good. Thank you. I don't know what I'm... This must be a piece for that then, I'm sure. I'm sure. And I don't actually need anything else in here because I'm pretty sure I've grabbed everything. Okay, so what happens if I hit this then? Word, thank you. And what happens if I... Oh, I can't... Oh, wait, so that... I mean, aside from the rest of this puzzle, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to put this back upstairs, but... Well, no, that means you're starting to understand me pretty well, because that is absolutely the kind of thing I would have missed. I was looking at the light, and I thought the light was a button, and I was like, you nailed it. I was like 30 seconds and a few synapse fires off from just walking away. But no, we got there. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay, word. Okay, you want me to grab that then, don't you? Ah! Aha. Uh-huh. But wait, how am I... Huh? Oh. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Okay, let's do that then. So we're putting... What do you mean I totally did? Real. I mean, real. That's what I'm saying, man. Like... That's what I'm saying. I absolutely would have missed that. But I don't know. I don't know why it took me this long. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy must be a different breed of stupid. Because it's literally white goes to C. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I was way overthinking this, and I don't know what this button does yet. I didn't though. Well, yeah, all right. Still don't know what this does. And while we're at it, wait, what? I can't bring orange, or wait. Orange comes down to A. Doesn't that, am I tripping? Weird. Okay, at the very least, we're gonna go up and check this. But should I not be able to bring orange down? Am I stupid? Probably. I'm probably being stupid. But at least let me grab this thing. Thank you. This goes here. Oh. Don't tell me this next problem is literally just gambling. Fuck. Don't. I've already seen the vision, but Don't say anything. When I say I'm seeing the vision, I mean, I can almost imagine what you're gonna say. Brother, what am I missing right now? Did I just have like a stroke and I've just forgotten how this whole thing works? Oh. That makes perfect sense as well. But no, wait, but now I can't even... Huh? Wait, is this like locked in now? I can't... Wait, what have I done? I can't believe you've done this. No. Huh? Or does the... Nope. That's done. Okay. Okay, heard. Thank you. Because I was about to say, like, that freaked me out for a second. Because I thought I was presuming that I would put... that I'd stack them, right? That's my thought. And then I was thinking, okay, well... No, let's just see if I can stack them. Maybe I... Oh my god! Why isn't it going to A? Why isn't it going to A? I want it to go to A. Yeah, this one's A, dumbass. It wasn't A. Oh my god. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. I move fast and slow at the same time somehow. I cannot for the life of me begin to understand it. Although now I'm realizing this was probably a mistake. I think this was a mistake because I think what I actually want to do... Do I want to do that? Wait. Do I want to do that? What do I want to do? Because now I'm realizing I don't actually know which one goes on top of which. I mean, I know that... Yeah, no, I'm not worried. I'm trying to figure out... Because normally... Normally it goes... Oh, that's right. These got swapped. I completely forgot about that. Holy shit. Okay. So, like, this is, again, sick fucking game moment where, like, earlier in the game you did something and you just assumed it was, like, a gameplay thing. No, you actually get to visit the mechanism that you witnessed that you probably assumed was just some animation thing. I mean, yeah, it was some animation thing, but it was also an actual mechanical feature that was happening in the world in some way. That's fucking sick. This is a good one, man. This is a Q. If you're still here, if you haven't played this, you need to play this game. That is fire. Okay, so if I, you know what, just for the hell of it, if I do this... Oh, you won't actually let me... You won't actually let me stack them. I thought I had to stack them. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? On some level. Okay, so here, the thing that worries me then is... I have no way of getting back up there, I don't think. I don't think I'm able to get back up to the... Oh, but I can probably teleport. Well, okay, hold on. Let me think about this a little bit more. I still don't know what's up with this console. You're not gonna reset this for... Wait, can I change it to a different number? Oh, I can. Okay. So, negative... Wait. Why is it 221, but then 321? Oh, right, because it's the combo lock. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I know what I'm looking at. Oh my god, fuck, that took way too long. Sort of. It's not it's not all the way there, but I think okay. Okay. Do I have to? Okay. Can I can't. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just doing this to actually, you know what? I don't want to just fuck with it. I need to... This should be... I also don't know what the units are. I'm going to say -2. I'm going to say... -1 feels like that could be legit. Or if that's -2... This one... Oh, that's right, because some of these overlap as well. Okay, this one we don't want to move. This one we do want to move. That can move... I think -2 actually would track. I think that seems fine. -1 I don't like nearly as much. Yeah, I want this to be... Yeah, I know. Alright, fuck it. Okay. So this is exactly what I was thinking. Okay. So... What about... So if we have this one go... If we have this one go 1... If we have this one go... 0... Well, it's not what I wanted. Let's just so we can make this 0. We make this one... Fuck it, man. I don't know. Wait, you're not gonna let me start that? Does everything have to be in a certain direction? No. Why? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I have to reset it. Aha, I have to get it in one shot. Heard. So this one needs to go... And also exactly where I'm trying to align them to 1 or 2, correct? Okay. So we want this to be forward, maybe 2 spaces. Okay, that's a good start. And then we want this one also... Wait. Should this be -3 then? No. could be -1 though. Oop. Okay, wait, and then if this... Uh-huh. This should be... -3 doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's just try it. I don't know. Okay, not -2. Would -3 work? Let's go, baby. We are gaming. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Wah, 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 and the door is open. Well, yeah. I mean, the thought's there. The thought is there for sure. Oh wait, but also I just realized. Wait a minute. No. This should be 2, shouldn't it? Because don't we want both directions open? Isn't that kind of the goal usually? So what if it's 0? Yeah, fuck. Okay, wait. So now, if I make it, no, but 2's not gonna work, is it? That's what I thought. So 0, so -2? I thought I tried -2, or did I not? I did. Why? What do I? Fuck. That probably means the whole rest of this code is not correct, which is not exciting. To be fair, though, what I could... okay, in that case, let me try this. What if I go... This feels like a... Hold on. First, let me penis this. Okay. If I go -2... We'll just call this 2, 1, and then -1. We just wanted to swap those. What does this do? Okay, definitely not looking so hot. If this is instead 0, what are we looking like? Okay, this is more or less what I was looking for. So then what happens if we make this 2? Okay, so then we want this to be 1, which means we could shift... Can we do that? Does that make sense? If we lowered... does that make sense? I don't think that... Because what I was just thinking was, okay, if I want this to be 1, I could make this 0. Here, let's try this. I can make this... Like, if I just shift everything down 1, but that's not going to work then, because... Or I guess, actually, maybe that could work. Maybe that could work. Whoa. Okay. And then what happens if this is 2? Huh. That is not what I was expecting. Okay, word. Well, we already have a combo for that, so... really? I was worried about that. Well, okay. No, that's not spoilers, because I probably... Again, this is probably something you'll experience multiple times. Which is... No, exactly. I have to find it again. But
Yeah, you'll probably see the correct answer a number of times throughout my playthroughs. So I'm assuming it was probably closer to this. What was it? It was this? No. This was, whoops, this was 1. And then I had this at -3, I think. And this one... Wait, no, that's... Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Do I get 2 tries now? Hold on. Do I get 2 tries now? No. It's still just... Because I was going to say, I feel like this is now the second time where, like... We're gaming. I'm not... Fuck yeah, baby, we are gaming. Wait a minute. This was here before. Hold on. Oh my gosh, the callbacks are crazy with this, bro. -3 and 1 of this. Yeah, of course they are. Duh. Oh, fuck me, the ass. Yeah, literally. But yeah, this was the... I'm so glad I got to bring this up earlier, because this was the exact... I had no idea we were going to be coming back here, but yeah, this is the exact puzzle I was mentioning earlier. From number 5, 3 is reachable by a knight's move. I don't think that's exactly how I described it, but thank you. Yeah, no, that was a cool one. That was a really cool one. Although part of me is, I'm unsure if that's all of it, to be honest with you. I mean, I know that I can't get it on this side, but... Push the button, Max. Ah, son of a bitch, I am supposed to get it on that side? Wait. Oh, we are gaming. We are gaming. Yeah, I might have a hunch. I might just have a slight hunch. 3... Wait. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. No way it was that simple. No way it was that simple. No way! You're fucking kidding me. It was just that the whole time? Oh, wait. No. One of these was... Wait, what did I just fuck up? Was one of these 0? No, they did give me 2 options. They did let me do it twice, didn't they? Hold on. Okay, there's something I'm still missing about this puzzle, but I want to penis this too. Okay. But that's crazy though. That's so funny. That's so funny. It was basically just that simple. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's because I'm pressing the reset button. Yeah. I'm not drunk, but we're getting there. We are cruising. Because I literally just went the wrong way. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Not really, actually, but okay, we're sending you to A. Oh, nope, we're sending you to A. And then we're sending you to B. Can I do it? I can't. Alright, that works. And then we're sending you to C. That is correct. Oh, no, except the controls are wrong. There we go. Alright, we are gaming, baby. I will say, I do kind of wish you could go up. Like, I kind of wish you were able to stack both of them. That would be kind of cool. I don't know what that would do for you, but that could have been a puzzle. Alright, and now, we're not just gaming, we are gambling. We are actually gambling! We are gaming so hard that it is now just pulling a slot lever. Holy fuck. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. It can't just straight up be gambling, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way. What? Hold on. Should I be writing these down? Maybe I should be writing these down. Where would I even take these? Oh, wait. There's the safe room. They still... You know, actually, hold on. That makes a lot of sense. Hold on. There were two options. Don't quit when you're about to win big. Yeah, 99% of gamblers stop before the big jackpot, right? Or something like that. It's like the meme with the guy in the mine. Oh, jeez. So I was thinking, what if I do... Nah... Oh, okay, first you spin it like all the way like this, and then you go what, -3 +1 -1 +2. Nah, there's no, that ain't oh wait, but I could, okay, hold on. No, it's more complicated than that. Okay, we're not there yet, I don't think. I was gonna say, part of me was thinking, wouldn't it be kind of cool if this was like subtly an instruction for the way you're supposed to spin that? Like, they don't give you numbers, they give you the directions and how much you're supposed to spin it. And then you gotta, yeah, I don't know though, that's just what my, okay. Yeah, let's just keep running it, I don't know. You were... Whee! Ah, time to crack the safe. 46, 11, 37. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Is it really? You just pull it 3 times? I am the 99% of gamblers. I quit right before I won big. Damn it. Damn it, Mom. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. Alright, hold on. 46. That's so funny. That's actually so... Why why am I the kind of person to pull it twice and then just walk away? Oh my god. He could have done it. He could have done it 3 times, but no. No, 2's good enough. Once, twice. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm sure it's... Yeah. Honestly, part of me wonders if they, like... If that was maybe a part of playtesting as well. Of them, like... Seeing just how many times most people would pull it before walking away. Oh, yeah. Specifically to... Oh, that's the door! That's the door! Oh, yeah. But no, of course, they definitely made it specifically just to trick me. They were like, you know what? This guy that's never even played a single puzzle game in his life, he's gonna play this in 10 years. And you know what I know for a fact? When he does play this 10 years from now... He's only gonna pull that motherfucker twice. I just know it. Yeah? Okay, bet. Friggity frickin' bet. I'm trying to think. Am I going the... Yeah, I am going the right way. Yeah. Oh! They're about to lower me. They're about to lower the platform, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Hold on. This is about to get sick. I can feel it in my bones. I'm about to take a bong rip soon in a sec, too, but... Holy shit. This is getting good. I mean, if it wasn't already, that's why I'm like, I feel so bad commentating in some ways, because I'm like, part of me wants to pick favorite puzzles, but I can't. Part of me wants, like, I keep saying, like, oh yeah, this is getting good, but like, it's been good this whole fucking time, obviously, if that wasn't clear. So don't let what I say undermine what I've already previously said. Oh yeah. I'm gonna, here's my prediction. I'm gonna, yeah, cool set piece after cool set piece, literally. And also, cool puzzles integrated into the set pieces, too. Because, like, I can almost guarantee you, when I put this in, these doors are gonna close, and I'm about to drop. Drop the bass. What the? Well, I was close. Oh, I nailed it. Man, this is fucking tight, though. And the music kicks in. Exactly. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's really cool. That's really cool. It lowers. And then the thing that lowers is actually a staircase? Oh, that's sick. That's fucking sick. Gosh, okay. Can you imagine experiencing this in real life? Like, I would probably experience one of these mechanisms. Not like the puzzles. That would be fucking so much fun. Oh my gosh. But like, I would witness one of these like tower things and just be like, what am I smoking, bro? Like, oh my gosh. This would be so cool to experience in real life if that was even possible. Holy shit, dude. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. You're still right. You're an hour behind me. I was like, holy fuck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I tried to go pretty late, so there's a decent chance. But before you go, if you do have a couple things you want to throw on the homework list, let me know. And if not, bet. I mean, I'm absolutely checking those out. I'm absolutely checking them out. Oh, really? Ah, shit. I already closed Discord. Fuck. I'll take a peek though. I'm trying to think, cause I remember what it looked like. Oh, interesting. Oh, they did multiple versions of it or something? Or do you mean the later art as in like the other covers? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I haven't felt the urge to be a collector since I thought about the Riven box set, and now you're really stoking the flames on that one, cause like, oh my gosh. It would be kind of sick to, oh. It would be kind of sick to have some of these. As you should be. As you should be. That's something I kind of lost. What did I used to I was a really big Bone fan, if you know those graphic novels. So I had like kind of a Bone collection. Oh shit, heard. But no, enjoy the rest of your day, evening. It was great meeting you. Thank you so much for being here, and you know, at the very least, being a moral support. With a couple helpful moments as well. So thank you, and you're also very kind to let me go through this myself and struggle. Okay, bet. I'm excited. I was gonna say this already looks fucking tight. But yes, no, I'm hoping to finish it tonight just because of the pride thing, but I will. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. And I hope I see you in the future. It might not be Quern, but it'll be something like this. And at some point, Nancy Drew, for sure. So, oh, really? Okay. All right. All right. 3 days then, baby. Let's do it. 3 days. Let's do it. Because I got nothing to do, but thank you. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy your evening. See you around. And yeah, no. I hope I see you. I hope I see you in the future. Oh, yes, yes, please. But yeah, I'll catch you around. Yeah, I'm curious about the master. Oh, okay. Mm, mm. So, well, and do we know what these are?
No. Ah. Ah-ha, yes we do. Beautiful. Okay. Penis that. Okay. Okay, we are gaming. I know exactly what we gotta do here. Alright, so we'll start with this guy, which is dual. I almost want to just say 2, but then this... Maybe I don't. Oh, I see. I see. I do need to use... Yeah. Okay, so in that case, let's start from... Boom. Yep, that's 4. And then let's just go down the line, I guess. Fatty boy, which is probably this one. Yeah. That's 2. Man, being a audio engineer is definitely helpful for this one. Being able to look at a waveform and be like, "Yep, I know what that is." All right, so is that the singular skinny? That's the triple. That's the fat. Okay, or the stack. Okay, so yeah, the singular skinny. That's 5. No, 7. Wait a minute. What was this? Okay, it is going down the line. Okay, 7. Beautiful. And then I think next one was triple. Is that right? That's 8. Just make sure we got the right symbol for that. Yeah, I think that's right. And then the 5 crystal. Okay. Yep, and then the 5 crystal is... That's 1. Run it. We are gaming, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go. If I could open the door. Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh my gosh, bro, please. The library. Holy shit, bro, this game just keeps going. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't. Can I not move this anymore? Okay, well, I got the right one. Penis that, and then penis this. Six, three, two. Multorum. So. Six, three, two. Six the word. No, six. One, two. 632. Oh, oh, oh. Six, three, two. Ah, okay, wait, is it really just that simple? Triangle, triangle, line. So we need... yeah. This would help. This would help. That's literally it. Okay, so... this... 3. Oh, we're getting to the end here. Holy shit. Interesting. Oh my gosh. He said, I'm not going to tell you about the vase. Wait, why'd that save my game? What did that do? It's an elevator. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. RLU. That plus I think that would work. You know what? Hold on. This is going to be the way to do this. Wait a minute. I should have... Shit. It was this plus that. No. This plus that. No. This one. Yes. So P that. And then it was... Fuck. How did I just get that? This plus this? No. Okay, so this and that. This and that. And then it was top, bottom. Nothing. What am I missing? Can't go back through here. Is there anything around here that I can... No. We're getting there. I pretty much have... Oh, I didn't even... Whoops, hold on.
The point came where I slipped. The idea of eternal solitude tortured me beyond imagination. It even overcame my sense of duty. It made me homesick. I felt like I was suffocating. I knew that I would have to find a way to escape. But before that, I needed to do something. I wanted to reveal Quern to all worlds. To share this incredible power. At the beginning of your journey, I asked you to cooperate with me. This is the point where I require your assistance. Help me to give the worthy a chance and the opportunity to make a difference.
I don't know, dude. Like... You would still recognize the scattered fragments of a poem, or poet, literally. Literally. Never too late. Okay, but there's something... 632. Voltor, Fortune, May, Moltor. It's the third word. So that's the piece. This is the piece I'm missing. This is probably a post from one of the notes. Third word, second letter. What's the sixth then? And what's this about? There it is. Fortune me multorum faber. It's 6. It's letter 6. Okay, it's letter 6. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It helps being a sound engineer, but the sound one was awesome. But yes, no. Catch you around. Yeah, hope you have a good one. And thanks for dropping back in. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Artisan of my fate and that of several others. Okay, wait. 6th, 3rd, second letter of the third. Why? It can't be Y, could it? That'd be funny. Why? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? But okay, so basically it's what are we looking for? It's that. Yes. So we're looking for nothing on the left. We do probably want this. We do probably want this. No, we don't want this. That's an okay start. No, it's not an okay start. We need a 90 degree. This would work. No, that would not work. That would not. They can't have a down. This could work. And then we need something on this end. I wonder if that does appear, in fact, to be what we're looking for. Let's penis it. Hit the button. That was not right. But I feel like I'm taking these hints the right way. Let me see. What was... I don't have to go through... Damn, do you really want me to... Okay, alright, alright, alright. Excuse me. Alright, we can crack the notepad for this one. They're probably going to give me one last pretty challenging one. Is kind of the vibe I'm getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 equals... And I'm assuming then they don't want me to translate it. I don't think that's what they want. I think they just want me to send it. So... Okay, no. We need to go notebook. We need to... Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, please. Thank you. Okay. Note. Letter. Yeah, that's fine. So the notes are 12, 5, 10, 20, 7, 15, 13, 19. Oh shit, not word. Or not letter. Word. And then letter. And the result goes there. Okay. Not a great system, but we're trying to be spatially efficient here. So, okay. Or no, we need to copy this. Do we need to copy this whole thing down? Yeah, that's going to be helpful. Okay, 12, 3, 3, 3, 6, 2, 2, 3, 6, 3, 2, 5, 3, 1, 9, 2, 2. Okay. So then we go letters. First is 12. 12, 1, 2, 3, S. This makes sense. This makes sense. ARS. Hold on, let me take a bong rip real quick. But I think we're gaming. I think we're gaming. All right, S. 5. 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A. S A 10. You know what? Actually, I can probably be a little bit more efficient with this and just go. Yeah, that's fine. So 10 to 2 is E. S A E. Oh, it's probably gonna be some Latin word, huh? Let's just go back down to 7 real quick. Uh, 3, 2 is U. S A E U. Oh, wait a minute. Was everybody just trying to get through the library door? Is that the whole point? Nobody could solve the library door? Is that... That'd be funny as hell. I'm being manipulated into solving this. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Shit. That's not you. First of all. Oh my gosh. First of all. SAE. 5 is 7, not 9, by the way. 7, 3, 2. Still you. Oh, I already... My dumbass. But I put in the wrong spot, so it's still... That was still a good save. U. And then we're going to 13. We gotta make sure we're... Yeah, 13. 1, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. U. Again. Is that right? 13. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cunt. Lol. Skunt. Cunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grande's cunt. Sorry. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, okay, it's you. Sorry, just two U's in a row feels a little bit funny. But it's not in a row, but that's just how I'm doing it. Okay, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Third letter is L. Let me guess. The last word letter... Is it seculum? Secret. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me cook. Is it M? Let me guess. I knew it. 1922. M. Oh my god, I'm too good. Seculum. So it's probably C, but let's just check. 23-6. Nailed it. 3-6. Seculum. God, I'm too good with the Latin, baby. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so let's clear all this out. SEAC ULUM. Okay, penis that. This is gonna be probably not the hardest part, but just the most tedious thing, I think. If that wasn't already. This is just a tedious puzzle, which I don't mind though, because it's intellectually stimulating, but it's mechanically tedious. I feel like the best puzzles are the ones where there's a good balance between intellectual intensity and mechanical intensity without it leaning too hard on one or the other, because when you do lean too, like, that was purely just like a cipher, right? But you don't want to make it so well, you could have just made it typing in a password. You didn't have to add this extra. This could have been saved for a different puzzle. But I don't mind. I just food for thought. Food for thought. Sometimes things don't need to be maximally complicated. But if this is the last problem, you know, I don't know if it is, but if it is, heard, respect, fair. It's fair. So we don't need the notebook anymore. That's right. We're done with that. We just need the letter. No, we don't need the letters. We just need... That's all we need. That's not... God damn it. Whatever. That's all she wrote. So we're... But this is going to take a second. Let's see. No, not that. This. Yep. Nailed it. Okay, we are gaming, baby. We are on the right track. We are gaming. Holy shit. Okay, downward arrow is probably going to be this plus this. Plus another one? Yep, that looks right. Oh, that's not right? Hold on, let me make sure I got the right code. S A E C U L U M. I didn't get the right code. Now we got the right code. I mean, we still got the first one right. That's cool. So we're doing this. We're doing that. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. Yeah, now we're gaming. But this, okay, so this, no. This one, no. What did I just do? There's that and this. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we are gaming, baby. This feels good. Okay. I'm putting my foot in my mouth. I take back what I said. This one feels really, really good. Once you actually... I just need to fuck it up, I guess, to feel really good about it. The thing ticking is really satisfying. I like that a lot. This guy... plus... something like that. But it's also got to come down. That's still fine, right? Nailed it. Okay, and then we got to restart. We're back here. We probably want this. I probably want this. That looks about right to me. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And then we already did this one, but I don't remember what I did, so... I think it was maybe something like... this... No. Probably that. It's a fair bet. Probably that. And that's all she wrote. There are only two. There are only two combos. Oh my gosh, I already did this one just a second ago. This one... No, and this one... No. Yeah. Nailed it. And then M. Not the right M, buddy. This guy. Plus this guy feels legit. Yep. Oh, that wasn't legit. I rushed that one just a little bit. Oh, we're missing... horizontal stripey boy, which can be accomplished just fine with that. That should be all she wrote. Holy shit.
So, he led you into his library. I have to admit it is truly beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, it is as fake as he is. Maythorn, the archaeologist, the friend, the enemy, the savior, the wicked. It's all the same to me. It's all just the facade of a broken man whose hunger for proving himself could never be satisfied.
Real.
I can only hope that by now you see this
Yeah.
too. Yes. I think you're ready.
Aww. This is backstage. I made it backstage, Mom. Are you proud? I'm hanging out with the cool kids. Oh, Yisha was here. Albatross. Pamaji. Chitamijo. OHB was here. Oh. Dr. Jared M. Patton, MD. Jamais was here. No way. Jamais was here. That feels like a CF Heart FF. This is so cool because I have a feeling some of these are, if not all of them, are K Mackie inferiority complex. Oh, I don't even. I feel like there is some inside jokes here, but dude, this is cool. Oh, and there's more. I'll be waiting, Zephy. Quinn, my angel of serenity, I love you. Samantha, 85, 32, 36 by 5.7. 1 7. Margot is here. This is so cool. This is so special and cool, and I love it. This is. It's not necessarily story based, but I like how it does have a more personal depth in that way. Oh my gosh, we are gaming, guys. Holy shit, y'all. Gotcha.
Although I wasn't able to fix the ancient gateway, I managed to build a less sophisticated one.
Holy shit.
I was not able to specify the target world of this new one-way portal, but I'm sure that it is capable of providing a safe journey. This is where I left this world, and I want you to follow me. But before I grant you the opportunity to do so, you must do something that even I was not able to accomplish. I need you to open Quern for everyone.
This world is out of time, out of balance.
This is cool.
Even its very existence is a great risk. Its power is unnatural, unbearable. If you help him, more will come to use this power selfishly. Each of them will grow and destroy. He will unchain this destructive curse and let it rumble through worlds without any boundaries. This force, uncontained, will be the end of countless civilizations, just as it was the end of mine. You must destroy the gateway and seal Quernalok forever. No one else should ever find this place again. You must do this for all mankind.
I do like this. I do like how it's compelling because I think she's right. I think that she is right. Can I turn it off? No. I think that she's right because clearly it shows that he is losing it. I mean, basically, he became so enamored with what was going on here that... Yeah. He became so enamored with what was going on here that he gave up his only way to get back. That... And then and only after he realized how big of a fuck up that was, he really started. And from her story too, like clearly, this place is not something that most minds can handle in terms of scientific discoveries and whatnot, you know? Aha. Okay, wait. There were other... Where was the other portcullis? Okay, wait, hold on.
I prepared everything to be able to connect the ancient gateway of Quern to the world chain. I designed all the machinery and I programmed the whole procedure. The only thing I needed was calculations.
Well, yeah.
Complex calculations I was not able to do myself. I invented this machine to think. Think when the capabilities of the mind.
Yo!
The only task ahead of me was to wait. And that was exactly what I was incapable of doing. I knew that the calculations could take centuries to
This is...
finish. I was tired. I couldn't resist the calling of the portal I built. I wanted to live again. I left my life's work.
Aha. So basically what you're telling me is this guy went so crazy with all the knowledge that I'm still trying to figure, I don't know if there's... Holy shit though, this is cool. Oh my gosh, cuz I can just... That was a good reveal, cuz like this shows you the scope of what he was really doing here. This guy made a whole fucking supercomputer on an island with scraps. Like, bro, this shit is sick. Calculation completed. Okay, so but here's the question though is, hold on, let me... Calculation completed. Literal story of my life, brother. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, dude. This is so
I
sick.
couldn't fulfill my destiny. I need you to finish what I started. I need you to become what I could not become. The one who leads all of the worlds to a new era. The era of enlightenment.
Is there anything else in this? What am I missing here? Oh. Wait, is this not... Surely. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, duh. There we go.
The time has come. The repair card will need a mineral sample to be able to reconstruct. You must insert the green crystal.
And she wants me to put the red one in.
This is our time. If you insert the red crystal, the ancient gateway should overload and break down. This is the only way to contain this power. This is the only way to restore balance.
Add the green crystal sample.
Insert the red crystal.
Alright, hold on, y'all.
The gateway
Hold on,
to the
y'all.
chain.
Leave me alone.
Destroy it.
Oh no, you're gonna keep...
Do it.
Do it.
Will you stop talking eventually? Okay.
Time shall be given to those who are in need.
Seal Quernaluk.
I didn't think about this, bro.
Let all of the worlds know of Quern.
I didn't think about this.
Seal it for good.
Let this blessing help civilizations rise.
Hide Quernaluk forever.
Oh.
Now you guys are done. Right when I'm about to dip out of here. Okay. Oh, man. I don't know what to do, bro. This is such a good game, especially because, and I'm sure there is some inventory manipulation. No, wait. No, that wouldn't make any sense. I couldn't have put the jar on the thing, right? Ah, fucking idiot. I should have put the jar on I should have saved the jar. There's no reason to think that it would have fit though, right? Because it's got the whole, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Kay about that one. I did it! Yeah, there was no way that was happening last night, bro. There was no way I was doing all that last night. Fuck no. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to look it up, because, man, I can't help but think it'd be hilarious if we could just put the jar right there. Fuck. Fuck, I should have thought about that a little bit harder. Unless that was part of the puzzle for the... I don't know. That might have been part of the puzzle. So here's kind of where my head's at right now. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have gotten to experience all of this. And that was a truly extraordinary experience that I just had. She makes a very good point, and clearly in both cases, though, this kind of experience... Obviously, this is a video game, so from a lore standpoint, this kind of experience probably shouldn't be experienced by other people. But also from a lore standpoint, I am a character within this universe, which means there are people like me that do exist who can handle this on some level, who just want to solve it, I guess. But that's the other thing is I mean, I chose to be here, obviously, by playing the game in a meta way, but the lore is kind of that he kidnapped me, basically. And I'm just trying to get off this island. But then it's also like, so she ascended. Well, you know what? She meditated on her shit. Okay, I think this is the good ending. He left. He built all of this in order to understand and develop things, and then he just abandoned it all. And he didn't stop to come back and face what he'd done. He didn't take the time to face what he'd done. He could have finished this portal. He had all the time in the world. He could have meditated. He could have done it all himself, and he didn't. And I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign. I'm doing it. Do I do it? I did save the game, right? Because, you know what? I'm just going to do both. I'm just going to do both.
You have made the right choice. You came to know him enough to see that he is wrong. I knew I could trust you.
I mean, I'm trapped here, but
You did what I could not do. You imprisoned the curse of this world forever. You have restored balance. Your actions prove to me that not everyone who tastes the power of Quernaluk becomes obsessed with it.
I try.
I have finally found
Oh.
peace, knowing that this place will not destroy any more lives.
It's kind of where I was thinking, bro.
All thanks to you. You must get going now.
I can leave? I can still use the portal. I want to hug. Can I hug you? And I missed the. I should have just stood here, but it's okay. It's always on to the next, isn't it?
Congratulations. You have earned yourself a place amongst the greatest in Give this great power to great me will come. You gave them the honor to all worlds a better place.
This was such a good one, man. This was a really good one.
I wish you luck to find your way home.
Thank you.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
my friend.
I'll just watch the other ending. That's what I always do. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good, you guys. Everything was fresh and everything was well guided for the most part. There were some things where, for lack of, I just need to experiment. I think on some things, like the rotation puzzle. That was a tricky one, and I might have been overthinking that one for sure. I was definitely overthinking the panel puzzle with the teleportation and like initiation. And I was also absolutely underthinking the plant one, because I had that one solved the night that I found it, low-key. I just didn't know where to put it. I was putting that's a good red herring. That's a solid red herring, holy shit. So yeah, aside from like red herrings and puzzles, which is not something that I'm super used to, it was really just me just underthinking. I think underthinking was really the thing here. The first guys, Aaron Greger, Aaron Schaefer, Aaron M. You got AMG, AMS, now you got AMV supporting this game. AM, apparently. We do game into the morning, so, but holy shit, bro. That was a good one, man. Everything was unique. Everything was unique. I mean, yes, there's a limit to it, right? You gotta use colors, you gotta use light, you gotta use levers. Duh, you gotta use elevators. But everything was fresh, dude. That was really good. Oh, there was the key puzzle too. But we got there. We got there in the end. Maybe my own special, somewhat kind of lucky way sometimes, but we got there in the end. So I can see how that would be really frustrating for a lot of people, for sure. So what I'll say is there's some problems in this game that I'm not the biggest fan of. But they worked, and I still loved every second of it. And so, who am I? What am I to say? That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, now combine this with abduction. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas, because this was very Myst-like. Take this, somehow squash that tech into the Myst world, which is not hard, because that's kind of how Myst always was, with the mechanical plus magical plus. So I think that's part of why I really like this, is they had a really unique spin on the mechanical and the magical combining. The Mist does, but in just a very unique way. That was, man, well done, you guys. That was awesome. That was really good. Holy shit.